McKenzie, he's in the white off the 5.5 metre mark there. We've got the 2023 winner, Chris B, running in the yellow mark, off a mark of 7.25. Tristan Shears in the green of 8. Hugh Hoffman, also from Team Ireland, running off 8.75 metres there in the pink colours. And out the front there in the grey is Steve Lester, running off the 12 metre mark in heat number 3. Let's let it field out there from Hugh Hoffman and just Shears. Look at the yellow come through there in Chris B. He's motoring home at the moment. A lot of whites coming there too in Jared Glover. It's going to be very close, but I think it's Christopher B in the yellow. He's gotten up there from the white into Tristan Shears with possibly Hugh Hoffman coming home very close there in third place. We'll go for the judge.
Through there, or just there? Yep.
Yes, it was the 23 winner, Fixon B in the yellow in first place. Jared Glover finishing fast there in the white in second place, and it was Tristan Shears in the green in third place. Very close there in third place. So Chris B's time was 12.87, 12.87 with a negative 1.6. So 3 heats down, we've got 67, 87 and 13.07. So not much between the first 3 heats. We've got another 3 heats to go. Let's see what the boys down there can throw up to us. We have a full field indicated from the starters down there for heat number 4. So we've got Joshua Lotsu from South Australia running off at 3.25 metres. He was a finalist in the back markers at the recent Face Sheffield thing. So being the back marker there, he's a good runner and he's got to form on the board there. Preston Degana in the white of 5.25 metres. Musa Kamara in the blue of 6.25. Ryan Dawson in the yellow of 7 metres. Oscar Rogerson in the green of 7.75. We've got the 2025 Seymour Gift winner of Dion Hall running in the pink. Off the 8.5 metre mark there, Lee Phelan in the black running off 10.25. And Mohammed Zeed, a good hurdler from the past and running quite well at the moment too in the grey, running off 11.5 metres. So probably the one to watch in this one could be Dion Hall. He's got the good form at the moment, followed by Joshua Lotsu in the ring. Leads field out there from Lee Phelan there and Dion Hall there and the pink going well. Look at the back markers coming through at the moment there. Lotsu's trying to make some ground there, but there's Kamara in there and Dogara and the first 3 there. Looks like it's the 3 back markers might have got there in the placing.
Good man, thank you.
The official placings. The white, Preston Degana, was the winner of heat number 4. Second was the red, Joshua Lotsu, and third for the blue, Musa Kamara. They're the first 3, white, red, and the blue. The winner's time was 12.97. seconds, with a wind reading of negative 2.8. Good to see 3 back markers come through there. Don't often see that. Official strategy plan to pick number 5 because they go to the black, which leaves us in the red, running off the mark of 1.75 metres. The runner-up in the recent race, Sheffield's back mark is 120 metres. Mitchell O'Neill. The white, Michael Mansky of the 5.25 metres. Arvan Mojaj in the blue of the 6.75 metres. Samuel Storer wearing the yellow of 7.
Every runner has a story. The grind, the setbacks, the breakthroughs. In 2025, we saw legends rise. Gout electrified 10,000 at Stawell. Hayden Anderson became a hometown hero. The pod squad ruled over Ballarat. But greatness doesn't arrive by chance. It favours those who keep showing up, those who dare to dream beyond the stopwatch. Because in the Victorian Athletic League, we don't just chase times, we chase dreams. And when the gun fires, anyone can write their chapter. Who will rise in 2026?
So a big good afternoon. Welcome everyone to New Year's Day. Welcome to the Maryborough gift. This is the Maryborough Highland Gathering, 163rd running of this fine event, and hope you had a good start to 2026. I'm Ollie Worm and look forward to bringing you the action here. So currently around 2:06, and at 2:11 we'll kick things off with our first event, the Win TV over 1,600 metres. That'll be our next event as part of our coverage here. So great to have your company and look forward to bringing you the action. Fixon Media bringing us the coverage today, and we're here at Maryborough, so not too far away from the 1,600 metres, brought to you by Win TV. So we've just had the men's and women's gift heats run and won here. Jasmine Rowe was very impressive in the women's gift heats. She ran 13.72. Eleanor Cooney-Hunt as well was certainly one to keep an eye on. She posted a time of 13.79. So
number 6, you can take out the white and the grey. The white and grey around heat 6. Leaves us with...
We're up to heat number 6 here of the men's gift. Cooper Sherman will be lining up here in the red. He runs off 0.25, the national 400 metre champion. Aaron Peter Budge in the white. Kip Wilson, the blue. Hayden Anderson in the yellow. Nicholas Antonino in the green. Joel Stapleton in the pink. Matt Dynan in the black. Noah Lyles lining up here in the grey. So men's gift heats underway here. Jasmine Rowe, the one to beat in the women's, but here in the men, we'll soon find out. Cooper Sherman, certainly one to keep an eye on here.
Good sprinters, good 400 metre runners in it.
Here we go, heat number 6. So away they go. Dynan got a good start on the inside of him as well. Stapleton chasing hard. Back in behind then is Kip Wilson. Have a look at Cooper Sherman go. Cooper Sherman, the man in the red, the national 400-metre champion. He does it easy in the end. Cooper Sherman. Wow. That was impressive, ladies and gentlemen. Cooper Sherman. Oh, he's a class athlete. He takes out heat number 6 here. This is the Maryborough Highland Society Max Martin men's gift, and Cooper Sherman showing us all his class, the national 400-metre champion.
Well, Cooper Sherman, he has thrown down the gauntlet to the rest of the field. He has won in an impressive time of 12.666 seconds. Second was the yellow of Hayden Anderson. Third was the black of Matt Dynan.
So Cooper Sherman takes that one out. Second was Hayden Anderson. Matt Dynan was third. 12.66 the time. 12.66. And you can follow the results throughout the day. VAL.org.au, live results.
Cooper Sherman, let's watch him for the rest of the day.
Cooper Sherman makes a bit of a statement, so a big welcome to everyone. That concludes our men's gift heats. As mentioned, the next event on the track, we'll be back with you shortly. The 1600 metres for the Open athletes, brought to you by Win TV, and getting some great shots here of New Year's Day, what it's like at Maryborough. So you can see there the field for our 1600 metres Open, brought to you by Win TV, and we'll get those scratchings for you shortly. Looks like Jake Hilson will be our back marker. He runs in the white of 20 metres. And a good field, $600 to the winner. So we'll get some great shots here. Glenn McMillan, certainly one to keep an eye on in the grey. Be no surprise to see an athlete like him salute here over the 1600 metres, but we'll bring you those scratchings in field as they come through shortly. But a big welcome to those joining us here. It's a good atmosphere, great turnout at the venue, and athletes just marshalling now at the start line. So Jake Hills will be our back marker. He runs in the white of 20, Robbie Petrie the yellow off 90 metres. Benjamin Roth there in the black, 105. Glenn McMillan in the grey off 120. Mitch Fitzgerald, the orange. Go to Andrew Sate, running in the yellow and white. McDonough, league president, in the green and white. Tez Kavanagh Dando, already a busy day. Tom Hesimovich lining up there in the orange and white. Phil Noden, fourth place getter at the Bay Sheffield recently. We've got Robbie Petrie, number 20. Kyle Wilson's had a busy day. He lines up at number 22. Rob Irwin, number 23. So finals action here, New Year's Day.
Blue, green, and pink.
Finals action here.
Also, you can scratch the red and white.
Field assembled.
Blue and white.
So heading out to their marks now, the 1600 metres.
Numbers 21.
Rob Irwin will be our front marker. He starts off 370. So keep an eye out for Rob Irwin.
Front marker will be running off 370 metre mark, so he'll run up to the finishing line and then get 3 laps.
Rob Irwin wears number 23 there.
Back marker who will be off a mark of
Jake Hilson with a big task ahead of him. He runs in the white off 20 metres.
20 metre mark just over here, so he'll come round. Get the bell, but the front marker will just run up the straight, get the bell, get the bell, get 3 laps to go.
So it looks like we've got the all clear here, New Year's Day. Great turnout. Another sash up for grabs, the 1600 metres. Brought to you by Win TV. Jake Hilson, the back marker. And our front marker, Rob Irwin, you'll see him wearing number 23. Starts off the mark of 370. So good way to kick off finals action on the coverage here. Brought to you by Fixon Media. Great team here bringing you the action, and hope you're enjoying so far what we've seen. We've seen Cooper Sherman lining up and make a bit of a statement in the final heat of the men's gift. 1600 metres coming up here. So about to get away here. Plenty of action happening around the venue as well. We've got our Highland Games athletes competing. A few bands, plenty of local produce here as well. Athletes almost out on their marks for our final, the 1600 metres.
Runners, you are in the starter's hands.
Here we go, finals action. That's the underway. So away they go here. Rob Irwin got a good start. He leads the field, so he's about to go through. Out in front there from Kyle Hilson, who's in second spot. Not far away, Rob Petrie as well. He's had a good start this season, followed by Phil Noden, a recent place getter at the Bay Sheffield. Tom Hesimovich not too far away. Tez Kavanagh Dando as well, coming into the race at the right time, followed by league president Matt McDonough and also Andrew Sate chasing hard in behind him. So that's the first few in the race at this stage. Joshua Sate is being followed there by Mitch Fitzgerald in the orange. Glenn McMillan runs in the grey. He's certainly one to keep an eye on here, with Benjamin Roth right in behind. A gap behind then to Robbie Petrie, so 2 Petries in this race. Jake Hilson with a big task, the man in white, as he finds his way through the field. But Rob Irwin out in front is controlling the race. He hasn't got too much competition at this stage, although Kyle Hilson is closing that gap there. So he's in second spot. Now third spot there is Phil Noden. So Noden's gone up on the outside there and starting to put a bit of a challenge in ahead of Rob Petrie. But out in front, it's Rob Irwin. Rob Irwin controlling things at this stage and comes through, being followed by Kyle Hilson in second, Noden in third spot, Rob Petrie being followed there by Tez Kavanagh-Dando. Also Andrew Sate. Andrew Sate coming in the race at the right time, followed by Matt McDonough. And also there, Tom Hesimovich has had a busy day so far. And he's being followed by Glenn McMillan, one of the pre-race favourites. So McMillan starting to edge a bit closer now, makes his way up on the outside. Roth behind him, being followed there by Joshua Sate. Also Robbie Petrie. And behind him comes Fitzgerald. And the tail there is Jake Hilson. So still Rob Irwin out in front. He's controlling this race at this stage. And it's Rob Irwin with behind him then Kyle Hilson, who's had a busy day, the Lansfield Cup winner. Phil Noden as well. He's starting to come into the race at the right time. Still Rob Irwin leading the charge here. Kyle Hilson second, Phil Noden's in third, Matt McDonough right in behind. He's in fourth spot there, followed by Tez Kavanagh-Dando, and then Andrew Sate. McMillan's now starting to make his move to grey, so keep an eye on McMillan. When McMillan starts to make his move and into the race at the right time. But Rob Irwin, our race leader, and he comes into the stretch for the second last time. Going up to him is Kyle Hilson. Phil Noden now making a bit of a challenge. So Phil Noden goes up, takes the lead with 1 lap to go. Fourth spot there's Rob Petrie. Glenn McMillan, he's definitely going to challenge right in the finish. He goes into fifth spot now and he's starting to make his way in, followed by Kavanagh-Dando. Still there's Andrew Sate, and also in the yellow, Robbie Petrie. Robbie Petrie starting to make a move. But it's Phil Noden. Phil Noden, he heads down the back and he leads this field at this stage, and he's looking comfortable out in front. But Glenn McMillan, from around this neck of the woods, is looking a very big danger. Phil Noden, can he hold on from there? It's Phil Noden leading the charge. McMillan, though, is looking a very big danger. McMillan goes into second, and he's got poor Phil Noden in his sights now, and you feel McMillan about to make his move, and it very shortly will be in the front. So 150 to go, Noden leads, but McMillan about to go to the front and assert his authority. It's Phil Noden, passed now by McMillan. So McMillan, one of the pre-race favourites, has done all he can, and he will taste success here in the Win TV 1600 metres open. Congratulations to our winner. And that man is Glenn McMillan. Second spot, a gallant effort from Phil Noden. Third spot, maybe Tez Kavanagh-Dando. Great racing here on New Year's Day. Glenn McMillan, fantastic effort. Takes line holders there. We'll get the presentation for you shortly. And hopefully you're enjoying the action here New Year's Day. Glenn McMillan, our winner of the 1600 metres open. Brought to you by Win TV.
The last two runners coming through will be the orange of Mitch Fitzgerald and the Tom Heckler in the orange and white. So the official placing for that race very shortly.
So Glenn McMillan making his way to the presentation area shortly, and he will taste success here on New Year's Day. Start the year in style. Impressive win.
So grey, purple and white, pink and white judges placing. The winner's time was 4 minutes 12.50.
4 minutes 12.50 with winning time there. 4:12.50. Glenn McMillan wins from Phil Noden and Tez Kavanagh-Dando. Presentation coming up, not far away from our women's gift semi-finals.
They do get a sash, so they'll collect their prize money out to the Secretary's office, which is at the northern end of the old stand, in the office underneath that big green tree there. So make your way there if you're getting warm. Thank you.
Thanks very much, mate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic 1600 metre with network. It was only a few years ago this young lad was up here as well, so he's certainly giving himself very fit. Let's welcome our winner, McMillan. Congratulations, my friend. Here we are. All right, mate. Congratulations. I'm sure you earned today.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks to the whole final side team. We've been doing a good job there. Actually, I've been years now, every year fantastic. So, congratulations to the committee. I'd like to thank the VAL individuals for all the hard work they do. All the other runners, like their guys, to my fiance, who's been pregnant. This one's for you, this one's for Tommy, this one's for Pat, and to my mum and dad, and my family here today. It's so good being around here. The footy boys up the top, from there. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. And thanks to my training, Video Coach Mother Michael Green for all hard work he does.
Thanks very much, Glenn. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner of 1600 metre, McMillan, and he's a local boy. So congratulations, Glenn. Well done.
So great to see Glenn McMillan tasting success there. We've got some little athletics action. Coming up at 3:05 local time, we'll have our semi-finals of the Glenn Hooper Maryborough Highland Society Women's Gift 2 semi-finals, 3:05, 3:08 local time. It's currently 2:25, so get yourself nice and comfortable. Hope you're enjoying the beginning of our coverage here, the Maryborough Gift 2026. This is the 163rd running. First run, 18:57.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can see our Highland Games still continue here. Reckon great competition there today. It's actually equal to the world record in the so congratulations there, Fran. 1 centimetre would have been the world record. We've also got our 5 bands coming up very shortly, folks. We've got 3 more bands performing here on the Oval. And of course, the heavy stone spiral is coming up very shortly as well.
getting themselves organised going out onto the track. Have a couple of races soon, so good to see the future of athletics in Maryborough and its districts coming along here today. And as we've been reminded to gamble responsibly, and if you wish to have a flutter on any of the finals here today, athletics events, get Miles is downstairs in the canteen in the shade. He's there ready to take your interest in a bet or two with the options right down there. So get Miles ready to look after you, but there's still plenty of things to see to do. And as I said, the little athletics is moving out nice around now. Ready to have a couple of races, I believe, over the 100 metre distance.
Thanks for that, Danny. All right, boys, we have the Golden City my band coming here from Mexico. Before you guys there in front of that band. performing with their band. Wonderful spread. Coming to the front of your grandstand, we have the Melbourne band. We are going out band going out here, going out there.
and gentlemen, coming up next, the women's gift semi-finals. Plenty of action out here today. This is the Glen Hooper women's gift semi-final. Semi-final number 1, Alana Grandine runs in the red. She'll be off 4.5. Cassandra Wang-Lakuta in the white at 5.25. Shauna Herbst in fine form, recent place getter of the Bay Sheffield in the blue, 6.25. Nicole Reynolds in the yellow off 8.75. Amelia Spenceley in the green off 8.75. Jasmine Rowe in the fastest of the heats. She runs here in the pink off 10.25. Harriet Fox in the black. She runs off 12. And Ruby Holton alongside her in the grey, also off 12. First semi-final coming up here. The Glen Hooper women's gift semi-finals. Walking up to their blocks. So away they go in the first semi. Holton got a good start, leads from Fox. Chasing hard now, Jasmine Rowe coming into it. Here comes Shauna Herbst with Spenceley. Jasmine Rowe out in front. Here comes Shauna Herbst. Jasmine Rowe, Shauna Herbst in the blue, goes up there. The Bay Sheffield place getter, I reckon's nabbed her right on the line. Stand by for results there in the first semi-final. Women's gift. So results there, semi-final number 1, and it's the lady in the blue, Shauna Herbst. She takes out the first semi-final. Second was the pink, Jasmine Rowe. Third, the grey, Ruby Holton. The time, 13.80. 13.80 with a minus 2.8. Shauna Herbst was first, Jasmine Rowe second, and Ruby Holton was third. So Shauna's having a great run in recent weeks and books her spot in another gift final here, the Glen Hooper women's gift. Semi-final number 2 coming up. The red, Ellie Whittingham, runs our back marker off 3 metres, the South Australian. Liliana Hoffman as well, the GTS ladies. She's in the white off 6. Eleanor Cooney-Hunt, wasn't she impressive in her heat? She runs off 6.5. Angelina Windshuttle, a Storgear finalist in the yellow, off 7. Claire Clifford's in fine form of late. She's in the green off 11. Ruby Crisp in the pink off 12. And alongside her is Lavinia Mayle in the black and her stablemate Katie Moore off 12 metres. So semi-final number 2, the Glen Hooper. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Of course, live now, thanks to Fixon Media. Great coverage here today. Great way to spend New Year's Day here in Maryborough. Got a great crowd here and a big crowd tuning in from around the globe to watch the action. So the Glen Hooper women's gift semi-final number 2 moving up. Shauna Herbst takes out the first semi in 13.80. Moving up. Away they go in the second semi. Katie Moore leads, but Mayle got a nice start. So Mayle goes up to hit the front. Ruby Crisp chasing hard. Clifford coming through. Here comes Cooney-Hunt. Lavinia Mayle. Cooney-Hunt trying to rocket her late. Lavinia Mayle in the black will hold on from Eleanor Cooney-Hunt. And Claire Clifford was flying late. Great finish there in semi-final number 2. Stand by for the time. We'll see how it compares to Herbs, who took out the first semi. So results there from semi-final number 2. The black, Lavinia Mayo, she wins and books her spot in the final. Second was the blue, Eleanor Cooney Hunt. Third was the green, Claire Clifford. The time 13.78. 13.78 with a -4 headwind. So 13.78, just faster than the time Shauna Herbs posted in semi-final number 1. That should be a fantastic final. The women's gift final, the Glen Hooper of 2026. Coming up next, we'll go to Matthew Webster for the Max Martin men's gift semis.
Thank you there, Ollie, for those two great semi-final calls there. Olivia Martin, 13.78, were very strong four-metre headwind there against Shauna Herbs, 13.8 into a 2.8. This is going to be one hell of a final between those two runners, but I won't discount any of the others that do make it through to that final later on this afternoon. It's going to be a great race. Coming up next, we've got two semi-finals of the Max Martin Memorial Maryborough Gift over the 20-metre distance. In the first semi-final in the red, we've got Cooper Sherman running off the 0.25 metre mark. The white will be Jake Ireland running off 3.75 metres. The blue, Preston Nagano, off the 5.25 metres. Okay, got the late male, the blue, Preston Nagano, is a scratching out of pink number, semi-final number 1. Preston Nagano is a scratching. We'll go on down to the yellow Wilson Kamara of 6.25 metres. Also of 6.25 metres is the Collingwood Harriers running Kip Wilson running in the green. The pink will be Hayden Anderson and the Celtic group of 6.75 metres. The black, Jerome Lugo, will get finals years ago, running on 8.25 metres. And the grey, Colin Bird, running off 9.5 metres there. So we've got three of the peak winners in this one heat here. Cooper Sherman got the time up at 12.66.
So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, first semi-final, the men's gift. Max Martin Memorial. Cooper Sherman runs in the red, isn't he? A quality athlete. National 400-metre champion of 0.25. Jake Ireland in the white. Got Preston Nagano running in the blue. Mr. Kamara the yellow. Kip Wilson in green. Hayden Anderson in the pink. Jerome Lugo the black. Declan Byrne the grey. Here we go. So away and racing, Declan Byrne leads the field. Lugo chasing hard there. Coming through, Kip Wilson starting to let rip. From the back comes Ireland, and here comes Cooper Sherman. Cooper Sherman, the back marker, look at him go! Cooper Sherman, the national 400-metre champion. He is a class athlete, Cooper Sherman, and he takes out semi-final number 1. Cooper Sherman backs up his impressive heat run. He ran to the base Sheffield recently, and he is a class man, the national 400-metre champion, semi-final number 2. Not far away, but Cooper Sherman books his spot in the final.
Official results from semi-final number 1, and it was an impressive win there from the back marker, Cooper Sherman. His time was 12.63 seconds with a negative 2.1. Second was the pink, Hayden Anderson. The third, Jake Ireland in the white. So it is red, pink and white for the official placings in semi-final number 1. And a call out for Preston Nagano. Preston Nagano, can you see the chief stewards and chief handicapper under the 2 white tents near the finishing line, please? Preston Nagano to see the chief steward. Semi-final 2, we have a scratching again. The red, Joshua Lotsu, has been allowed to scratch by the stewards. which leaves us the back marker of Michael Hansford running off the 5.25 metre mark as our back marker. We've got Jared Glover in the blue of 5.5 metres.
So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, semi-final number 2, the Max Martin Memorial. Unfortunately, the back marker, Josh Alotsu, will be a scratching here. Alotsu's just scratching, so Michael Hansford runs in the white of 5.25. He's had a good start to the season there. Tommy Templeton, stable flying at this stage. Jared Glover in the blue runs off 5.5. Nick Antonino, the yellow, he lines up off 7.25. Chris V runs in the green, 7.25. A past winner here on New Year's Day, Brendan Ashcroft in the pink off 8. Tristan Shears lining up in the black off 8, a base Sheffield place getter. And Matt Dynan in the grey, a winner at Central Park, runs in the grey off 10 metres. Second semi-final coming up, Cooper Sherman, 12.63 in the first. Hope you're enjoying the action joining us here.
Talking to from the athlete, from the starters, what to expect on them, Chris V ran 12.87 and Brendan Ashcroft 12.67. They're the two big winners in this one.
So moving up now, second semi-final. Last chance for these gentlemen to book a spot in the Max Martin Memorial Gift Final. So away they go. Dynan got a good start there. She's chasing after him. Ashcroft coming in the race nicely. Look at Ashcroft go. Hansford now letting rip from the back. Ashcroft, though, out in front. Chris V trying to chase him down. Brendan Ashcroft, what a start to the season he's had. A winner there at Terrain. Brendan Ashcroft makes a statement in semi-final number 2. Time will be interesting. How does it compare to Cooper Sherman in the first semi-final? So results there, semi-final number 2. The pink, Brendan Ashcroft takes it out. Ahead of the green, Chris V. Third, the blue, Jared Glover. 12.48, 12.48 with a minus 2.9. So a bit faster than Cooper Sherman. The final should be a cracker. So that concludes our men's and women's gift semi-finals. Coming up is the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre. The Masters 300 metre heats due at 3:22 local time. Hope you're enjoying New Year's Day. Plenty of action coming up here at Maryborough.
Next on the bench on the track, come up very shortly. It's going to be the Masters 300 metre event. As I'm making my way down the stairs out onto the track, I'm going to introduce to you and hand the microphone to the new race caller for today. I'd like to love a few people here, but this fellow here has got the experience. He's one of Scotland's greatest race walkers, and he does quite a few moments over the years, and you heard him earlier on. Craig Dunbar will take over the calling of the Masters 300 metre event.
Thanks very much, Matt. Ladies and gentlemen, here in front of the grandstand, we have what we're always waiting for, which is our Shell Trading Heavy Stones final. They're done in particular stones, these straight out of the ground. Some are out the bush, and they are very, very heavy. All shapes, all sizes. These guys need to go from the left to your right and work to each one if they can get each one up. So let's get behind them, I'm going to hit you when I get started. Let's enjoy the activity.
So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre, Masters 300 metre heats. So always hotly contested here. We're probably a minute or two on start time. Masters athletes. Winners progress, next 5 fastest overall. So we've got 5 heats in total. This will be followed after by the Open 200 metres, brought to you by the Carisbrook Lions Club. So marshalling for our first heat of the Masters 300 metres. Scratching the 2 backmarkers, Gary Mocker, Tim Rosen, Wade Giroto, the backmarker. He runs up 23 here. Josh Stott, the yellow, Tim Cherry in green, Stephen Pearl, the pink, John Hilditch in black, Laura McDougall in grey. We've already seen her running well today. Jeff Sargent in orange, Les Williams retired now, so he won't be lining here. Won't be lining up here.
300 Masters, as we've already mentioned, the winner of both will be the final, along with 5 runners-up. Scratchings in this are the red, black, purple, and red and white. Red, white, black.
So first heat here, the Masters 300 metres. Maryborough Sports Leisure Club. Wade Giroto, the back marker.
Coming up to time T22 and the starters have.
So about to move up here, first heat the Masters 300 metres. Next 5 fastest. Great bars atmosphere building here, New Year's Day. First heat's just at their marks, getting ready to go. Build up to the business end of the program here. We've had a good start. First event this morning, 10 o'clock local time here. Getting into the business end of some great races here. The athletes have started their new year in style by tasting success here. So they got the all clear to go in our first heat. The Masters 300 metres brought to you by the Maryborough Sports Leisure Club. So away they go. Jeff Sargent leads the field away from Laura McDougall, who went away nicely. Stephen Hell chasing hard in the 3rd spot there. Tim Cherry as well coming into it, followed by Josh Stott. Wade Giroto at the tail of the field. So Laura McDougall, she goes up, hit the front. Hurl challenging. Now coming through is Tim Cherry. About to straighten up here in the Masters 300 metres. Heat number 1. Going up, Hurl, McDougall. Good battle between these two. Hurl on the outside, McDougall kicking back, showing her strength. Laura McDougall, she'll be too strong here in the first heat. Gets up from Stephen Hurl, and 3rd was Tim Cherry. Laura McDougall, impressive woman she is. She takes out the first heat of the Masters 300 metres.
So the result then, the winner wasn't needed today, that's the one they took on the time of 36.32 seconds.
So Laura McDougall confirmed the winner ahead of Stephen Hurl and Tim Cherry. 36.22 the time, 36.22 as we head to heat number 2.
The athletes that are warming up for the 200 metre heats. The program is going to get pulled forward about 10 minutes to then be able 300. We are going to go about 10 minutes earlier than the advertised heat times. We're going to run these 300 metre heats, get straight into the 200 metre heats, then after that we're going to be
Heat 2 coming up, back marker Simon Jackson
please be aware
will be our back marker here.
in straight after these 300 metre
All the way out to Claire Walsh running the red and white. Chris Brown riding behind her.
Heat 2 runners then about to be called forward by the starters. Scratching in heat number 2 then 58 of the white, pink, black and grey. White, pink, black
So white, pink, black and grey are out. Simon Jackson runs in the red, Luke Matthews in blue, Daniel Gillam in yellow, Rob Maston in green, Tamai Bremner in orange, Chris Brown in the purple, and the red and white is Claire Walsh.
Black is there. And John Marker is in the red and white at the end of the back street there. That's Claire Walsh on the mark.
So second heat, heat 1 taken out by Laura McDougall, 36.22.
Here we go.
Second heat, about to get underway. Here we go. So McDougall, the winner of Heat 1. Claire Walsh got a nice start. She leads from Brown in second spot. Bremner as well chasing hard. Now Rob Mason's starting to make a bit of a move. He goes up there to challenge. Neil Gunning is there. Luke Matthews chasing hard back to Daniel Gillam, and then Simon Jackson watching it all unfold. But it's still Claire Walsh. Walsh out in front. Making a big run is Robert Mason. Right in between them there is Bremner. Trying to get through as well is Gunning. And Rob Mason now Gunning has to get to the outside. Mason leading on the inside as well to know Bremner. I think Mason just flying late was Luke Matthews. I want to go there in heat number 2. We'll get those results. But great finish.
Confirmation of the official result then. Winner was indeed in the green, Robert Mason. In the second was the orange of Caroline Renner. And in third was Neil Gunning in the black. So it was green, orange, black time, 36.78 seconds, 36.78. Heat number 2.
So confirming Robert Mason, the winner there of the second heat. Ty Bremner has run second. Neil Gunning was third. 36.78 the winning time. 36.78. So Laura McDougall was 36.22, the fastest still in the Masters 300. Brought to you by Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre. Heat 3 coming up. Heat 3 coming up here. Hope you're enjoying the coverage wherever you're tuning in from today.
Heat number 3. Green, pink, grey, purple and white. So green, white, green, pink, grey, purple and red and white are scratching together. Heat number 3.
Scratching to need 3. Scratch white, green, pink, grey, purple and red and white. Atilia Baronier, the back marker, the man in red. Watch for him rattling home. Robbie Vidler running in the blue. Corey Williams in the yellow. Ran well in the 70 earlier. Almost a winner. Tom Hesimovich, the black. Laura Jane Hargraves running in the orange. Heat 3 coming up for our Masters over 300. Here we go. So away they go in racing. It's Hargraves who got a good start. She leads the field away. Hesimovich in second chasing. Corey Williams now starting to unwind there, being followed by Vidler and Baronier still at the tail of the field. So heat 3. Hargraves about to be joined by Hesimovich. Hesimovich goes up there. Corey Williams now makes a big move. And Vidler chasing hard there. Back to Baronier at the tail. Corey Williams makes his move. Gets to the front. It's Corey Williams chasing hard. There's Tom the hitman, Hesimovich. Vidler late on the scene, but it's Corey Williams out in front. He'll do enough. He gets up from Vidler, and third goes the way of Atilia Baronier. Third heat of the Masters goes to Corey Williams.
official result now, documented. Heat number 3 of the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre Masters 300 winner was indeed in yellow, Cody Williams. The second was in blue of Robert Whitler and Philip Allen in the main spot. So that's a yellow to red, tied 36.98. 36.98 over the scratching for heat 4.
And scratching out of heat number 4, you can take out the white, blue, green, pink, purple, and red and white.
So heat 3 results, Corey Williams takes it out. Ahead of Robbie Vidler until Baronier was third. 36.9 at the time of Corey Williams. 36.98. Coming up now, heat 4. Paul Tancredi will be lining up in the red in group 7. Justin Murphy in the yellow. Tony Island in the black. David the Bushman Griffin in the grey. And Richard the pulsating on walking on in the orange. So just scratching, white, blue, green, pink, purple and green and white. 36.22 the fastest. Laura McDougall, wasn't she impressive in heat number 1? Fourth heat coming up here. So Tancredi, our back marker here, he's always one to keep an eye on, running off 7 metres. Here we go, heat number 4. So Polking on gets a good start, leads the field away. Griffin setting it up nicely, followed by Toddy Island in third spot. That's your top 3. Murphy now starting to let rip, and Tancredi with a big task, the back marker. Todd Island goes up to challenge, and eyeball hits the front. Griffin on the inside, challenging hard. Back to Polking on. Murphy with some work to do, and Tancredi at the tail of the field. On the outside, Todd Island. Griffin on the inside. These two battling it out. Island on the outside, Griffin on the inside. Tancredi late. Murphy as well. Todd Island out in front. Griffin trying to kick back. Island on the outside. Just get there. Toddy Island gets up from David Griffin. Third, I think, might have been Tancredi. Good going there by our Masters athletes. In heat 4, Island and Griffin battling out. Stand by for the time.
Official result comes out there as the black Todd Island winner from the grey of David Griffin, and the back marker in the red Paul Tancredi comes through third, and the official time for that heat, the slowest one up so far is 37.02. 37.02. The winner of that heat once again remains Mr. Black.
So Todd Island takes out heat number 4, followed by David Griffin in second. Paul Tancredi was third. 37.02 the time, 37.02. Heat 5 coming up.
61, heat number 5, the scratchings will be the white, blue, yellow, green, grey, and red and white.
So heat 5 coming up here, final chance for our Masters to book their spot in the final. Cameron York runs the back marker in the red with 6 metres, world-class athlete he is. Sandy McDougall with the pink, already his partner Laura won the first heat, the fastest so far. Steve Coulson the black, Irwin in orange, Sarah No in purple, Jill Hayden in the blue and white. So final week coming up for our Masters over 300 metres. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage so far. Fixon Media bringing you the action here today. Great way to kick things off New Year's Day, the Maryborough Gift Highland Gathering here, 163rd edition. We're also celebrating 50 years of the girl on the drum today. It's 1857 and still going. Here we go for the 5th and final heat for the Masters over 300 metres. So So away they go. Jill Hayden got a nice start. She leads the field. Sarah No starting to challenge and go up there. Followed by Rob Irwin. Right there as well, not far off them, is Steve Coulson, Xander McDougall challenging. And Cam York's got a big task ahead of him. So it's Sarah No. She says, yes, catch me if you can. Sarah No out in front, leads the charge. Coulson charging on the outside there, followed by Xander McDougall looking to follow what Laura did in heat number 1. So Sarah No, Xander McDougall, Coulson lifting on the outside as well is Rob Irwin, Coulson, McDougall. Coulson on the inside will just get up to win from McDougall, and Rob Irwin third there. Fifth and final heat after 300 metres. Great racing there.
Confirmation there at the left. The black on the outside of the backside of the deep hold at the end there. Five was not this evening. As winner there, Stephen Coulson with a time of 57.14. That was the slowest of the time.
Steve Coulson confirmed the winner there. Xander McDougall was second. Rob Irwin third, 37.14. So plenty of action coming up here. Next up is the Open 200 metres, brought to you by Carisbrook Lions Club. It was scheduled for local time 3:57, but we might bring that forward. So stand by. Open 200 not far away. Hope you're having a great New Year's Day and enjoying the action here. Brought to you by Fixon Media.
As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, and coaches and athletes, we're pushing on a little bit. We're going to bring the Fixon 200 metres forward a fraction so we can get you out of, not so much out of the way, but get you underway and over and done with, so we can get on to a very major event that's going to happen in the 50th anniversary of the Journal of the Drum. Okay, athletes, another reminder that we are going early on these 200 metre heats. We're probably going to be about 10 minutes early on the first event. There was a timetabling crossover where the 200 metres and the girl on the drum were supposed to be taking place at the same time. So we are going to go into the 200s, run them, and then do the girl on the drum. Now, while I have got your attention out there, can I have a call out, please, for all the female 400 metre runners, all 400 metre female runners, could you please runners to run 2 heats for a straight final of your event segment. All the 410 runners, please go to the colour tent to reach there.
So, first 2 heats coming up at the Open 200 metres. Looking to run ahead of schedule here. Big thanks to the Carisbrook Lions Club for their support of this event. Winners to the final, plus the next one fastest. So, 7 heats. We'll have 7 winners, then 1 athlete will have to wait to see if they progress. Watching Sean Davidson on screen. First heat not too far off. We'll get those scratchings to come through shortly. So at this stage, the yellow is out of heat number 1. Cooper Smith runs in the red off 11. The Lansfield 70-metre winner. Sean Davidson in the white. Zane Edelston in blue. Jesse Patterson in green. Tim Rosen in pink. Maggie Stoney in black. Chris Deegan in grey. First heat coming up, Open 200 metres. Good to have a 200 here on the program. Not run every week on our pro running calendar. So not far off a start here. First heat, Open 200, 7 heats, 7 winners progress, 1 other athlete for a final of 8. Hope you're enjoying the action so far. New Year's Day.
Please for the female 400-metre runners, if you haven't already done so, can you make your way to the colour tent and let us know your intention if you're going to run in the heats of 400. All female 400-metre runners, report to the colour tent, report in please.
Pretty wide open in terms of who's going to be the contenders here. Cooper Smith was a winner of over 70 metres in the Lansfield event earlier in the season. Sean Davidson, we've seen him more prominent over the 550, 800 over the years. Tim Rosen, finalist at the Bay Sheffield over the 70 metres. So, good opportunity here for some of these ladies and gentlemen in the Open 200, as we don't have the 200 every week on the program here.
Jesse Patterson in the green on
Closer to a start here.
Tim Rosen in the pink on 25. Maggie Stoney on the black on 30, and also on 30 mark Chris Deegan wearing the grey colours. So heat number 1, scratch the yellow.
So about to move up now. First heat, Open 200 metres, brought to you by Carisbrook Lions Club. Cooper Smith, the back marker. He runs in the red off 11.
All the athletes in the start area, please be seated.
So almost ready for a start there, but slight delay. First heat, Open 200 metres, a great atmosphere building. It's the 50th anniversary of the Girl on the Drum as well, so good anticipation building about that. That'll come after the 200 heats, so we'll bring you that live on the coverage here today. Here we go. First heat, Open 200. So away they go. Deegan got a good start with Stoney chasing hard there. Now Tim Rosen starting to really unload around the bend with Jesse Patterson. From the back comes Edelston, Davidson and Cooper Smith. So they're about to straighten up here. It's Tim Rosen out in front. Cooper Smith a possible danger. Chris Deegan still leading. Rosen trying to go up to him. Deegan with Rosen. Nuts him on the line, I reckon, Rosen from Deegan, and Cooper Smith in the first heat, open 200 metres.
Cooper Smith coming in third place.
So photo finish in the first. So results there, and Tim Rosen gets the win. Rosen wins ahead of Chris Deegan, who was second. Cooper Smith was third. The time was 21.24. 21.24, minus 3 headwinds, so big headwinds for our sprinters throughout the day. It's tailwind for those running 400 metres down the back straight, but a big headwind there. 21.24, minus 3. Heat 2 coming up with the Carisbrook Lions Club Open 200 metres. Girl on the drum coming up after the conclusion of this. Heats 2 coming up, and we've got Jack Wolf, the back marker. He's in the red, and this man has had an outstanding start to the season. John Hilditch trains him, and he's won over the 71, 2400. So Jack Wolf, it would be no surprise to see him competitive here. Dylan McGann runs in the white of 13, Hugh Hoffman in the blue of 16. Tinney, Ireland, Rollinson, Zagame, Dindar scratchings at this stage. So good field assembled here. Heat 2, the Carisbrook Lions Club, 21-24 from Tim Rosen in the pink in the first heat. Jack Wolf, certainly one to keep an eye on as he is in fine form. May well be one to pop into your calculations come Easter time when you're looking at how the stall gift might look. Obviously a lot to unfold there, but Jack Wolf winning an early meet and looks to be in fine form. Definitely one to have in your conversation at the very least. So just 3 to go here in the second heat. So final instructions, Wolf in the red, McGann the white, Hoffman the blue. Strong headwinds for our sprinters, but the sun is out. Brilliant atmosphere here, New Year's Day. Lots of people starting it in style here. Great family affair here at the Maryborough Gift. Here we go. Away in racing, Hoffman got a good start. He leads the field away from McGann, who's chasing hard. Jack Wolf now starts to let rip around the bend. Hoffman leading McGann. Wolf looking a very big danger now. It's still Hoffman, but here comes the Wolf, Jack Wolf on the inside, and Wolfie goes up. He's in fine form. Can't be stopped at the moment. Ahead of Hugh Hoffman, Dylan McGann was third, but Jack Wolf makes a bit of a statement. Probably had a bit up his sleeve there. And he will be one to keep an eye on. Let's see how fast it is when the results come through.
Official results was red, blue, white. Jack Wolf.
So Jack Wolf, the back marker, takes it out. Ahead of Hugh Hoffman, who was second. Dylan McGann was third. 21.64 was the time. 21.64 with a minus 1.3. Jack Wolf gets up in Heat 2. Heat 3 coming up here. We'll get you those scratchings and start list shortly. Some great shots here at the venue. Some great shots of all the venue itself, the atmosphere, the athletes. Hopefully getting a good feel for it wherever you're tuning in from here. And it could be something to pop on your bucket list next year if you haven't been to the Maryborough Gift before. Certainly one of the great events on the pro running calendar. And tell you what, they have got a seriously good crowd here today. Kids, adults, everyone enjoying themselves. Heat 3 coming up at the 200 metres. Heat 3 coming up, scratching his leaf feeling, he's out. Cody Wright runs in the red off 10, he's our back marker. Oscar Rogers on the white, Gary Monctor in the blue, Declan Byrne in the yellow, Sophia Figuera, class female sprinter lining up here in the pink of 23, Nick Howard in the black, Josephine Gacy in the grey. So heat winners, pretty cutthroat here. So Jack Wolfe so far and Tim Rosen in that final. Have 7 heat winners, 1 other athlete based on time. So if you don't win your heat, it could be a nervous wait. Moving up, third heat about to get underway. Away in racing, it's Gacy leading the field away. Howard goes straight past her to the lead. Figuera not too far away, being followed by Monctor, Byrne as well. Straightening up here, Nick Howard takes the lead on the inside. Gary Monctor running a race. Declan Byrne as well. Look at Byrne go. Byrne takes the lead. Monctor trying to go with him, but Declan Byrne gets up from Monctor. Sophia Figuera, a great run in for third. Byrne from Monctor and Figuera in the third heat. Declan Byrne books his spot in the final. Gary Monctor will have to wait.
All right, thanks very much for that, Matty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember our presentation for our ladies aggregate of the heavy game. And our winner 2026 is Francis Patrick. Coming up, Brad. Congratulations, Brad. We're bringing the band in for you and through those 2 weeks back. Thanks very much, Brad. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, our men's aggregate winner is Rocky May. Coming up, Rocky.
Official results for heat number 3, the yellow Declan Byrne was the winner there. The blue Gary Monctor second, and the heat Sophia Figuera in third place there. Winners times 21.23, 21.23. Reading a negative 1.9. Yellow, blue, pink.
All right, congratulations, Rocky. Another great event for you as well. And showing you the US place there,
So heat 4 coming up. Heat 4 coming up. Luke Stevens, quality back mark, giving out his very best. He will be storming late. Patrick Game in the blue, Ryan Camille the yellow. Mozzie is there in the green.
Number 4 of the 200 metres event, you can take out the white, yellow and grey, white, yellow and grey out of heat number 4.
So Mosey in the green, Matt Harvey the pink. Paul Hughes, he's a very hard man to catch. And a real specialist over 200 metres is Paul Harvey. So he runs off 29 metres in heat number 4. Remember, winners only, and one athlete from the 7 heats will progress based on times. So heat 4 coming up here. So about to move up here, 4th heat, open 200 metres. Winners only to progress. Who will it be here from the 4th? So away they go, and racing. Tamara Johnson getting a nice start there. Hughes is chasing Hardy behind. So Hughes going up, hits the front. It's Paul Hughes, the one that got a catch here. Mosey right in behind, followed there by Paddy Game. But it's Paul Hughes out in front. They're trying to run him down, but Paul Hughes, Stevens late on the scene, but Hughes is too good. Paul Hughes books his spot in the final. The evergreen Paul Hughes. Looks like Mosey right in there with Luke Stevens late, but Paul Hughes, all honours with him. Don't forget, if you're tuning in, head to val.org.au. Follow the live program for live results. Paul Hughes takes out heat number 4. 3 heats to come after this. And we've got the girl on drum, 50-year anniversary. Celebrating 50 years, so we've got some of our past people on the girl, on the drum, I should say.
Okay, so we'll give you our zone champions, and the winner from the ladies is
Paul Hughes confirmed the winner from Mosey. Luke Stevens third, 21.07 the time. 21.07 for those at home. Great to have the 200 metres on our program here.
Fantastic. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner, our ladies.
Heat 5 will be the next event on the track.
And our men's winner.
They will see Nicholas Antonino, who's a winner of the stall. 200 metres, the Jack Donaldson lining up here, so a man who knows how to produce the goods over 200 metres.
The Ginger Giant. Good. All right. There we are, Sean. Look, you've been here many years and enjoying it. What makes you coming back? I reckon when you do the gig, all good. Congratulations. Well done. Great entertainment. Put your hands together, folks, for our heavy game lifters. Thank you so much. You did really well. Love it. Back to you, Hay.
So heat number 5 coming up. Scratchings will be Jerome Lugo and Meg Richmond. Nick Antonino, the back mark of the stall. 200 metre winner and a place getter in the stall gift itself. Antonino in the red off 7. Kidis McConnell in the blue. Jack O'Day the yellow. Simon Jackson in green. Matt Stanfield in pink. Steve Lester in black. So 5th heat coming up. Open 200 metres. Brought to you by the Carisbrook Lions Club.
Jack O'Day in the yellow of 17. Simon Jackson in the green of 19. Matt Stanfield in the pink of 23. And Steve Lester of 27 in the black. That's heat number 5 of the 200 metre race.
So heat 5 on the track here. Just brought our races forward a touch. Girl on the drum celebrating 50 years. Some of our past ladies that have been on the drum itself here today. So a bit of a special moment coming up after the conclusion of the heats of the 200 metres. Away they go, 5th heat for 200 metres. Lester leads the field away. Stanfield chasing hard after him. Jackson right there being followed by Jack O'Day. McConnell and Antonino with some work to do off a very tight mark. Straightening up though, in the lead. Stanfield out in front. Stanfield, they've got to get to him. Don't think they will. Stanfield will get there from Lester. 3rd goes to Kidis McConnell. Stanfield books his spot in the final. It's heat 5, 2 heats to come here, the open 200 metres. And there's a real buzz and atmosphere building here on New Year's Day. I hope you're enjoying the action wherever you're tuning in from. Big thanks to Fixon Media providing the coverage here today. They do a fantastic job. Results coming through soon for heat 5. So Matt Stanfield takes out heat 5, books his spot in the final. Steve Lester was second, Julius McConnell third, 21.27, 21.27, minus 2.5. 2 heats to come. We have the girl on the drum, followed by the under 18 400 metres, brought to you by Deakin University. Heat 6 coming up. Van Montagie running in the white off 12. Matt Burley in the green off 18. Connor Callanan in the pink off 22. Noddy Angelakos in the black off 26. That's your field for heat number 6. Winners only, plus one fastest to join them here. So 6th heat coming up. 200 metres, 2 heats to come. Girl on the drum. Not too far away. We're into the business end of the program. Things kicked off at 10 a.m. this morning here. Great way to start New Year's Day. Plenty of people enjoying the action, enjoying a refreshment, something to eat. Family affair. New Year's Day in Maryborough. Heat 6 coming up, 2 heats to come. Get into their blocks. So away they go here, heat number 6. Getting a good start, Noddy. The Golden Greek, Angelakos chasing hard there. Connor Callanan, Matt Burley as well in 3rd spot. Montagie there at the tail of the field. So coming up the bend, Angelakos being followed there by Callanan. Callanan now going up to challenge the Golden Greek. It's Connor Callanan in the pink, gets up to win from Angelakos. Burley gets 3rd. Connor Callanan though in heat 6 progresses to the final. Callanan from Angelakos and Burley. 1 heat to come. So there we go, Connor Callanan wins heat 6, the fastest we've seen, 20.99 the time, 20.99. Callanan wins, Angelakos was 2nd, so he'll be hoping that his time can sneak him in. Matt Burley was 3rd, 20.99. Final heat coming up here, open 200 metres. A big thanks to Carisbrook Lions Club for their support. So heat 7, Fraser Stotts, the back mark in the white, who run off 12. Callum Leatham in the blue off 14. Jack Colgrave runs in the green off 18. And Owen DeVries in the black off 26. Very much an improved athlete, recent place getter at the Bay Sheffield in the restricted 120. So final heat, girl on the drum coming up after this. A bit of a break on the track in terms of our racing, would be a great spectacle. And we'll come back for the Deakin University under 18 400 metre heats. So away they go, final heat. De Vries leads the field. Colgrave chasing hard in second. Back to Leatham and Stotts. They're the four we've got in our final heat over 200 metres. Owen De Vries straightens up. Colgrave trying to close that gap. Fraser Stott looking a big danger in the back marker. De Vries out in front, holding on nicely, is looking for the line, but De Vries will get there to win from Fraser Stott. And third there, Jack Colgrave. Owen De Vries takes a bit of a tumble over the line, but he's all good. Takes out the final spot there. We'll keep you posted who the one other athlete to join the 7 heat winners is. The girl on the drum coming up shortly. Hope you're enjoying the action here, New Year's Day.
Good win there from Owen De Vries, running off the 26-metre mark, wearing the black colour. Second was the white. Fraser Stott at third, the green and Jack Colgrave. Black and white and green to Joseph Lace. 21.25 was the winner's time. 21.25 the win reading of -2.2. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the running over and done with for a little while now. I'm going to hand you over to the Marshal of Ceremony stand there on the ground.
So a bit of a break with our action in terms of the track, and a very special spectacle coming up. The girl on the drum celebrating 50 years. So enjoy what's coming up. We'll be back with you for our next event on the track, the 400 metres under 18 heats.
Thanks very much, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, really great work around here on the drum. Getting a few details organised and we'll be set very shortly.
Could I please have first aid, please? First aid to the coach's box just underneath the light tower here in front of the main stand. First aid people to come out onto the ground. The coach's box dugout, we have an injured athlete down here that needs attention immediately, please. First aid to the dugout just past the finishing line of the 400 metre track. Thank you very much.
Today we're celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Girls' Run. This event has become a proud moment and is a very important part of the Highland Gathering. Between 1976 and 2020, we have had 14 drum bearers. These are the men who have lifted the drum over that time. Bruce Duncan, Don Norton, Larry Lake, Kenneth Mars, Darryl Greenwood, Don Eady, Darryl McLeish, Tom Pasley, Gary Rogan, Wayne Thomas, myself, Andrew Ray, Jim Wright, Gary Coburn, and Greg Shea. After COVID, a stand was built for health and safety reasons, but we are lucky enough to have 6 of the drum bearers with us here today. Bruce Duncan, Barry Lake, Tommy Paxton, Gary Coburn, Greg Shea, and myself. So thank you, drum lifters, for your dedication in making sure the girls were always safe when performing on the drum. Today we welcome the 13th girl to dance on the drum over the last 50 years. The girls are aged between 7 and 10 when they start dancing on the drum. For a young girl to dance 2 metres in the air on the drum in front of thousands of people must be a very daunting and very first time. All of the girls can be very proud of what you have achieved at a very young age. It's not for everyone, so you are a very special group of young ladies. You should be very proud of yourselves. These are the girls that have danced on the drum over the last 50 years. First girl on the drum is Christine Mars. Christine danced on the drum for 5 years, from 1976 to 1980. Second girl on the drum is Alison Brogan. Sadly, Alison's had to leave this afternoon. Alison danced on the drum for 3 years, from 1981 to 1983. Third girl on the drum is Melita Miller. Melita danced on the drum for 4 years, starting in 1984 and finishing in 1987. The fourth girl on the drum is Nairi Dillon. Nairi danced on the drum for 5 years, starting in 1988 to 1993. The fifth girl on the drum is Kelly Torrey. Kelly danced on the drum for 5 years, starting in 1993 and finishing in 1997. The sixth girl on the drum is Kate Stevens. Kate seventh girl on the drum is Chantel Puffer. Chantel danced on the drum for 5 years, from 2002 and finishing in 2006. The eighth girl on the drum is Lachey Puffer. Lachey danced on the drum for 5 years, starting in 2007 to 2011. She was on her way, but had a bit of a breakdown in the car, so sadly she was beaten. The ninth girl on the drum is Shani Puffer. Shani danced on the drum for 2 years, 2012 to 2013. The 10th girl on the drum is Bessie Pennell. Bessie danced on the drum for 5 years, from 2014 and finished in 2018. The 11th girl on the drum is Georgie Brown. Georgie danced on the drum for 2 years, 2019 and 2020. The 12th girl on the drum is Cody Hay. Cody danced on the drum in 2024 and 2025, and also danced in the Australian Python Championships and the Victorian Python Championships. The 13th girl on the drum is Addison Mother. Today is Addie's first dance on the big drum. Addie is 7 years of age, and she's looking forward to getting up on the drum in front of everyone. Can you all put your hands together for all of our amazing girls who have danced on the drum over the last 6 years?
Thanks very much, Andrew Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Oval the Victorian Scottish Union dancers. Andrew Green and Gary is organising the drum. Ladies and gentlemen, Addison Glover is the girl on the drum for 2026. Our pipe major is Glenn Spriggett. with their ribbons, and we'll welcome our mass band.
So in the women's 400 metre straight final, Genevieve O'Brien runs in the red. We'll have Kylie Drew in the white of 20. Cassandra Wang Lakuta in the blue, also off 20. Mia Nardelli in the yellow off the same mark, also off 20. Emily Fiedler in the green off 26. Annie Sutherland in the pink off 54. Lula Parrott in the black off 58. Catherine Wright in the grey off 61. And Kim McDonough in the orange of 66. So that's the women's 400 metre final. Under 18 400 metres coming up shortly, brought to you by the Deakin University. Just a note to all our gift finalists, men's and women's gift finalists, on your way down to the finish line before you parade, get our gift finalists just to gather around the trophy there for a photo. So on their way down to the finish line before being paraded, it'd be great to get the gift finalists just for a photo around the trophy before the gift final. So under 18 400 heats coming up, brought to you by Deakin University, not far from a start here. And that'll be followed after those heats by the women's 400 metre final. So we're getting to the business end of the program here today. It's been a fantastic day. Hope you've enjoyed the action. We've got the Fixon live audience here as well, joining us from around the globe, and of course those here at the venue as well. So plenty of people enjoying the action here. We've had a great atmosphere at the venue itself, and also those joining us live on the Fixon coverage. So first heat coming up, getting up to the start line. We'll bring you those scratchings shortly. Under 18 400 metres, heat 1, not far away. So first heat coming up here, ladies and gentlemen, under 18 400 metres. The pink is a scratching. Zane Edelson, the back marker, in the red runs off 14. Lockie Hargraves, the white. Jordan Romanelli, a young man in form, a recent winner there. The base Sheffield. Shakira Lual in the yellow, another athlete on the rise with the pod squad. Elliot Stott in the green, Nancy Halbin in black, Lula Parrott in the grey. First heat coming up, 400 metres for our under 18s, brought to you by Deakin University. Once these three heats have been run, we'll bring you the women's 400 metre final, which is now a straight final. So the under 18s, big thanks to Deakin Uni. Winners, next 7 fastest to progress. Make sure everyone's down in the infield. So under 18 400, heat 1. About to hand over to our starters, first heat. So away they go here. Lula Parrott, she gets a nice start, leads from Halpin in second spot. Getting away nicely there. Lual in the yellow. Look at her go. She starts to unwind down the back straight there. Fraser Stott not too far away, being followed in the blue there by Jordan Romanelli. Then come Lockie Hargraves and Zane Edelson at the tail of the field. Still leading though, Lula Parrott out in front. So it's Lula Parrott with a nice lead. Shakira Lual looking a big danger. She's made her way to the second spot. Elliot Stott there in third. Going up is Romanelli in the fourth spot. Now Zane Edelson starts to put in the big strides. Straightening up though. Lula Parrott, she leads here. Shakira Lual looking a big danger. So it's Lula Parrott. Lual goes up, hits the front, and Shakira Lual will run away with this one. Perfectly timed run. She'll get the win. Shakira Luau gets the win there in heat number 1 of the under 18. Stand by for the results. So confirming results there from heat number 1, the under 18 400s. The yellow, Shakira Luau, your winner. Second was the grey, Lula Parrott. Third, the white, Lachlan Hargraves. Yellow, grey, white. The time was 50.63. 50.63 the winning time there for Shakira Luau, ahead of Parrott and Lockie Hargraves. So that's the benchmark now as we head to heat number 2, under 18 400 metres, brought to you by Deakin University. A couple of scratchings here.
Coming up now, heat number 2, scratching the red, yellow, green and pink. Sullivan, the white, the back marker of 20. Either in blue, Lucy Potter, the black, Darling Valley, the grey, Maryborough in the orange. So second heat, the youngsters here, 400 metres, brought to you by Deakin University. 0.63 time for Shakira Luau, first heat.
So second heat here, brought to you by Deakin University. We'll hand over to our stars. Away they go here in heat number 2. Chloe Burrows got a good start. She heads down the back. Zali Best chasing hard after her. Best now in second spot. Lucy Potter as well. Now starting to unwind there. She's running in the black in third spot. In behind then comes Charlie Sullivan in the white, who got away well, followed by Bryce Fiedler. So the ladies and young men make their way through. It's Burrows out in front. Zali Best in second. Lucy Potter looking at danger there in third spot. She runs in the black. Now coming to the races, Charlie Sullivan. Sullivan could be a big factor here as they straighten up here, the youngsters. Leading the charge, Zali Best, joined on the outside by Lucy Potter. Charlie Sullivan now mounting a big challenge. Lucy Potter hits the front now. Sullivan trying to come late. Still Potter. Here comes Sullivan right over the top. Right on the line. Might have just got there, Sullivan. Potter's run a cracking race. Stand by for the results there in heat number 2. Great running from our juniors in the under 18 400 metres. So results there from heat number 2. Charlie Sullivan in the white confirmed your winner. Second was the black, Lucy Potter. Third, the grey, Zali Best. White, black, grey. 50.71 the time. 50.71 the winning time. So pretty consistent there with heat number 1 taken out by Shakira Luau. 50.63. 50.71 there for Charlie Sullivan. Third and final heat coming up for our youngsters. Heat 3 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. The scratchings are white, blue and orange. White, blue and orange are your scratching. Adrian Faraja Wilson runs here in the red off 9. Sam Blennerhassett already a winner here today in the yellow. Can he make it 2 wins in the one day? Tilda Fraser in the green, Holly York in the pink, Mia Rose Johnson back from representing the VAL at the Bay Sheffield in the black, Sophie Burrows in the grey. Third and final heat here under 18 400 metres will be followed by the women's 400 metre final. Hope you're enjoying the action here on our live coverage here at the venue. Over to our starters. Athletes might call them back here. Call them back here. Our athletes. Just a couple of technical difficulties there in the third heat. So Adrian Farage Wilson, he had a good view being so far back, but some of the front markers there, not as good a view of what's happening there. So the youngsters make their way back to the start line here. Third and final heat. 400 metres brought to you by Deakin University. Outstanding crowd here today. And big thanks to all those joining us live to the coverage brought to you by Fixon Sport. And great conditions. If finals not far away, plenty more action coming up. Head back down to our starters for the third and final heat. So away we go this time. Sophie Burrows leading the field. She gets away nicely from Mia Rose Johnson. Going to the third spot there, Matilda Fraser. Being followed there by Holly York. Sam Glennerhassan, already a winner today. Now starts to let rip down the back straight. We go back to Adrian Farage Wilson, who's got a mammoth task starting off the mark of 9. Sophie Burrows out in front. Less than 200 to go, leads the charge through. Matilda Fraser is chasing hard. Going up, Sam Glennerhassan. Hungry for more. Faraja Wilson as well coming into the race at the right time. So it's Sophie Burrows out in front. Glenna Hassett now into second spot. Matilda Fraser right there as well. Faraja Wilson late. Out in front though. Burrows, Faraja Wilson coming with Glenna Hassett. Glenna Hassett goes up, hits the front. Faraja Wilson trying to get there but won't. Glenna Hassett wins from Faraja Wilson. And third goes the way of Sophie Burrows in a cracking third and final heat over 400 metres. So results there for the third and final heat. Sam Blennerhasset having a great day at the office, already a winner in another final now. Second was the red, Adrian Faraja Wilson, and third the grey, Sophie Burrows. Yellow, red, grey. 50.08 was the time. 50.08 the winning time. Just a change there to the time in the final heat. It was 50.71. 50.71. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Women's 400 metre final coming up. Was scheduled to be heats, but we're going to run the final at the heats time. Big thanks to Maryborough Transport Services for their support. And the ladies heading up to their marks now. Genevieve O'Brien, she'll be our back marker in the red off 10. Kylie Drew, recent winner there of the Seymour Gift. Team Island already having a good day here of 20. Cassandra Wang-Lakuta, we've seen her a winner here on New Year's Day before, and a Stall Gift finalist. Mia Nardelli in the yellow, also of 20. Emily Fiedler, recently a winner there at the Bay Sheffield Junior Ladies Gift. We've got Annie Sutherland running in the pink of 54. Lula Parrott in the black of 58. Catherine Wright in the grey of 61. And Kim McDonough, fresh off a placing there at the Bay Sheffield recently. She's always hard to get by, an experienced and prolific runner with her pro running career. So that's your field for the women's 400 metre final coming up. Getting to the business end of the program here. Right after this will be followed by our 400 metre men's heats. Right now though, the women with the opportunity to win a sash on New Year's Day and start 2026 in style. heading out to their marks. So away they go here. Kim McDonough, she leads the field away from Catherine Wright in second spot. Sutherland got away nicely. Now Kylie Drew from the back set the race up well. Wayne Lakuta not too far off, being followed by Fiedler, O'Brien, and then back in behind there is Nardelli. Out in front though, it's Catherine Wright. She goes up to challenge Kim McDonough. They're the first two. Sutherland in third spot. Kylie Drew running some sort of race, being followed by Wayne Lakuta. O'Brien is there, followed by Fiedler. Out in front though, it's Kim McDonough. She's kicked back. She's a strong athlete, we know that. And it's Kim McDonough out in front. Catherine Wright chasing hard there. The youngster Kylie Drew trying to come through. But Kim McDonough out in front. Kylie Drew probably the only danger now. Sutherland trying to lift. It's Kim McDonough leading the charge. Kylie Drew late on the scene. Kylie Drew goes up to get the win, and she will. Kylie Drew right on the line. Another win for Team Ireland. They've started 2026 in style. Great runs from McDonough and Annie Sutherland in the final of the women's 400 metres. And Kylie Drew, good few weeks for her after she won the Seymour Gift. Results coming through shortly. So results are through for the women's 400 metre final. Congratulations to our winner, running in the white, Kylie Drew. Running in the orange, good few days for her, Kim McDonough. And in third spot in the pink, Annie Sutherland. The time, 54.49. 54.49. Kylie Drew, the winner, ahead of Kim McDonough in second spot, Annie Sutherland in third. We'll get Kylie Drew over to the presentation. She takes out the women's 400 metres, brought to you by Maryborough Transport Services, 54.49. And great racing there from the ladies. A great finish. Sutherland as well. She's building nicely, hopefully for a win at some stage. And Kim McDonough, such an experienced and consistent pro runner. Another podium placing for her after recently being on the podium in the Bay Sheffield. But women's 400 final, Kylie Drew. We'll catch up with Nick Weaver shortly. Hope you're enjoying the coverage online or here at the venue.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our winner, Kylie Drew, for 400 metres. There you go, Kylie. Congratulations. Great run. I'm sure you have a few girls you'd like to thank. Congratulations, Kylie. Thank you very much. Well done. You had a great event today. And look forward to having some music for you. Well done. Congratulations.
Moving right along on the track, we have now coming up the 400 metre open men, proudly sponsored by Sonic, number of the company here in Maryborough. 400 metre open. We've got a couple of heats here for the men. We're scratching down heat one very shortly. Scratching down the first pitch, and take out the red, blue, green, black, and orange leases. That marker, Harry McDonough on 24 metres, wearing white, yellow, Joel Stapleton on 29. Jacko Day,
So coming up, the heats of the 400 metres open for the men. We've just had the women's final. Harry McDonough runs the back marker, talented athlete, recent place getter in the 550 at the Bay Sheffield. Joel Stapleton in the yellow, Jack O'Day in pink, Nick Howard in grey, Andrew Drummond in purple, Jeff Sargent in the red and white. Here we go, first heat. So away in racing, and Jeff Sargent gets a good start, leads the field from Drummond, who's in second spot. Nick Howard as well, not far away from him and setting it up nicely is Jack O'Day, being followed there by Stapleton and Harry McDonough as well. Just latches on to Stapleton's shoulder. So Jeff Sargent about to be joined by Drummond. Drummond goes past him, and now Howard. Howard coming into the race. So Howard challenging Drummond out in front. Now the two youngsters coming through, Stapleton and also Harry McDonough, looking a big danger here. So very good finish coming up. Nick Howard out in front. Here comes Harry McDonough. Harry McDonough, a recent place getter at the Bay Sheffield, a winner of the 550 at Essendon. Harry McDonough, too good. Gets up to win from Joel Stapleton. Possibly third there, Andrew Drummond. Harry McDonough, all class.
Officially, Harry McDonough won the heat number 1 from the yellow.
So Harry McDonough gets the win ahead of Joel Stapleton. Jack O'Day was third, 48.55 the time. 48.55. Harry McDonough, talented young man. In good form, particularly over that 400 and 550 distance. Also has called some races today. Heat 2 coming up. So open 400 metres, heat number 2. Heat 1 taken out by Harry McDonough, 48.55. Heat 2 coming up. Benjamin Roth is the back marker of 20. Ben Wilson in the white. Samuel Storer in blue. Paul Tancredi in yellow. Kiddis McConnell in the green. Declan Gould in the orange, and Anthony Holbury in the red and white. So we can scratch pink, black, grey, purple. Big thanks to Sonac for their support. 8 winners, next 6 fastest progress. 48.55 the time to beat at this stage. So getting to the business end of the program shortly, following the conclusion of these 400 heats, Masters 300 final. So away they go here. Holbury got a good start, leads them away from in second spot there. Declan Gould being followed by McConnell, who is not too far away. Paul Tancredi now starting to unwind, followed by Ben Wilson, and then back to Benjamin Roth, and at the tail there, Samuel Storer. But Anthony Holbury out in front in a league of his own at this stage. Second now is Kiddis McConnell, and then third spot there is Ben Wilson. But Holbury out in front with a commanding lead. Can he hold off the fast finishing? Kiddis McConnell, who's looking a big danger, as is Ben Wilson. Still Holbury out in front, starting to feel the pinch, but he's got a big lead. It's Anthony Holbury out in front. The finish line's coming. So late is Ben Wilson. Wilson will get up for second, but Holbury wins, and Kiddis McConnell holds on for third. Good racing in heat number 2.
Anthony Holbury will be the winner in heat number 2.
So Anthony Holbury confirmed the winner.
Second heat, the winner was Anthony Holbury, wearing the red and white colours on the 70 to
Time was 48.78 from Ben Wilson and Kiddis McConnell, who was in third. Some good snaps of our spectators enjoying the action out here New Year's Day. Heat 3 coming up. Scratchings of red, orange, purple. Patrick Game, the back marker in the white. He'll be off 22. Fraser Stott, the blue, 26. Oscar Kirby, the yellow. Jesse Patterson, the green. Daniel Gillam in the pink. Matthew Harvey in the black. Wade Giroto in the grey.
Please do not practice starts where that gun goes off on the 400s. I'm looking at more runners than I should be out the back.
So away and racing in heat number 3, and leading the charge is Wade Giroto, and also Matthew Harvey as well, not too far. And right in behind there is the green, Jesse Patterson. Now starting to unwind there is Fraser Stott. And from the back as well, Paddy Game in the white looking a big danger. Behind him then is Gillam, and also Oscar Kirby. So Matthew Harvey it is out in front, the bearded beauty. Fraser Stott in second spot, coming through there, Jesse Patterson, and Paddy Game looking a big danger now. So going up is Fraser Stott there in the white is Patrick Game. Game could be a big danger. It's Stott with Game on the outside. Patterson not done with, but going up there in the white, Paddy Game ahead of Jesse Patterson, and third was Fraser Stott in heat 3. So Patrick Game was the winner, second Jesse Patterson, third Fraser Stott. 49.76 the time, 49.76. Hope you're enjoying the action on our coverage here. Heat 4 coming up. Luke Stevens, our back marker, is a quality back marker. We know it is very best to represent Australia. 4x4 the world indoors. Relay champs, I should say. So coming out the fourth and final heat, men's 400, Luke Stevens runs the man in red off 7, quality mover. Callum Leatham in the white, Jack Colgrave in the blue, Harrison Lubeck lining up here in the yellow, Hugh Hoffman the pink, Cam York in the black, Archer Jones the purple, and Dom Condello, the Masters winner over the sprint today. Can he win another race? Book his spot in the final. Heat 4 coming up here. So away in racing, it's Condello, got a good start. Condello leads with Archer Jones, the Celtic trained athlete chasing hard. Cameron York riding behind there, followed by Hoffman. Then comes Jack Colgrave with Leatham not far away. Luke Stevens just ambles up down the back straight. Look at him go. Lubeck there at the tail of the field. So still leading, it's Condello. Trying to lead all the way. We've seen him do it recently at Terrain in his heat of the 400 metres. It's Condello out in front. Archer Jones is trying to close the gap. Cameron York in third spot. So Condello trying to lead all the way and book another spot in the final. It's Condello. Archer Jones is trying to reel him in. Condello, he's lifting. Condello, another final. He's having a great day. Ahead of Archer Jones. And third was Luke Stevens. Condello ahead of Archer Jones and Luke Stevens. Condello's having a day out. So Dom Condello continues his fine day out. He wins heat 4 ahead of Archer Jones. Luke Stevens was third, 48.05. The fastest of the heats we've seen. Dom Condello, he's in a rich vein of form. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre 300 Masters Final. Give our starters a chance to make their way over. Masters 300 final coming up. Luke Matthews in the red with the back marker of 22. Corey Williams in white. Robert Mayston in blue. Stephen Hurl in yellow. Steve Coulson in green. Todd Island in pink. Neil Gunning in black. David Griffin in the grey. Laura McDougall in the orange. And Tanai Bremner in the purple. Not too long after this, we'll have the Maryborough Highland Society, the Glen Hooper Women's Gift Final. First prize, $8,000. It'll be great to watch that quality field lining up here today. Right now, though, the Masters get their time to shine. Hope you're enjoying the coverage.
Coming forward to the starting times.
So away they go here, and Bremner leads the field away from McDougall in second. Griffin going up to challenge. They're quite bunched up. Todd Island in fourth spot there, being followed by Stephen Hurl. On his outside there's Neil Gunning and also Steve Coulson. Back to Williams and also Mayston. So they're starting to make their way around. Going on the outside, Toddy Island. Been a good day for the stable. Could we see the coach take one out? Todd Island goes up. Corey Williams going with him. Laurie McDougall as well. Corey Williams strides down the outside, and Corey Williams will win. They're lining up for second. Maybe Robert Mayston ahead of Laura McDougall, but Corey Williams. Today's his day over 300 metres in the Masters race. I think it'll be Williams, probably ahead of Mayston and McDougall, but we'll confirm with you shortly.
The official result is the winner is the white, Corey Williams, in a time of 36.18 and 36.80. The runner-up is in the blue, Robert Mason, and the orange of Laura McDougall was third. So, once again, big round of applause for the winner of the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre sponsor, number 35.
So congratulations to our winner, Corey Williams, 36.18. Corey Williams, he's had a consistent couple of years, whether it be over the 70 all the way up to 300 a character, and today's his day. Corey Williams, the winner. Coming up is the Women's Gift Final.
Corey Williams for the presentation. Corey over there. Gift finals not too far away. Great to get both the women and men gift finals as they make their way down to the finish line to the parade. Get them just a quick photo on the way there around the trophy if that's possible. So women's gift final in the but not too far away. Plenty of action coming up. We hope you enjoyed the day so far. Presentation coming up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed the 300 Masters final. Maryborough Sports Centre. We will welcome present the trophy to Corey Williams. Come on up, Corey. Couple of steps there, mate. Congratulations. Well done. Alright, Corey, congratulations there. Been pretty excited to have that match. It was a great finish. Very excited as well. I'm sure you're going to see everything. 100%. Awesome, well done, Corey. Thanks very much for that. Very hard job, too. It's great to see. Well done, thank you.
Congrats there to Corey. Hopefully not the last we see of him. Hopefully he makes it through the evening, but well done. Fantastic running by Corey. And now the ladies making their way down for the Glen Hooper Women's Gift Final, and it's a quality field. We'll introduce them. The ladies having a photo there. It's great we've got Diane Hooper here today, and some of the daughters as well, Kim, Lindsay and Abby. Lyndall and Abby, so great to have them here. Great to have the Glen Hooper Women's Gift Final. And this is the Maryborough Highland Society, named after Glen and Diane there with her daughters. Shortly we'll introduce each of our Women's Gift finalists to quality field. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Men's Gift Final not too far away, but the women, their chance to shine here today. Final instructions from Richard Wearmouth, and then we'll start from our front marker, make their way to the back marker here today. It's a good field. So the Glen Hooper Women's Gift Final not far away here. So as mentioned, Diane Hooper there, her daughters. Great to have this race named after Glen. Big thanks to the Maryborough Highland Society for sponsoring this event. Let all our guests and dignitaries meet our gift finalists. Then we'll give a big round of applause and cheer for the ladies who are going to battle here today in the Glen Hooper Women's Gift Final. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your Women's Gift Finals. Starting with the athlete running in the grey. She runs off 12 metres, a winner of the stall 70. Let's welcome Ruby Holton. Running in the black off 12, trained by Neville Down. She's a women's 70-metre winner here at Maryborough. Let's welcome Lavinia Mayle. Running in the pink, trained by Paul Bolton, a 400-metre Mortlake winner and Lancefield second place getter. Let's welcome Clea Clifford. Running in the green off 10.25. She's trained by Todd Island, a stall gift finalist last year. Please welcome Jasmine Rowe. Running in the yellow off the mark of 7 metres. She's trained by Jared Keating, another stall gift finalist lining up here from 2023. Let's welcome Angelina Winshuttle. Running in the blue off 6.5. Trained by Manny Lewandowski, a Waverley 100-metre finalist, Eleanor Cooney Hunt. Running in the white of 6.25. Just days ago, she was second in the women's base Sheffield final, trained by Jason Bolden. Let's welcome Shauna Herbst. And the back marker here, trained by Steve Gaffney in the red, third in this race last year. Let's welcome a 4.5, Alana Grandin. That is your women's gift final here. The Glen Hooper. Great to have Diane and her daughters here. And this is a good field assembled. $8,000 to our winner, and of course a chance to write their names into the history books. And this is a good field. As I said, you've seen athletes in there. Winners at stall gear finalists. Second in the base, Sheffield, Shauna Herbst comes here in the best possible form. So we've had a great day's racing here. New Year's Day, great way to kick things off. This is one of the highlights. The Glen Hooper Women's Gift. Presentation to the winner as well. By J.M. Leach Jewellers. Sash and trophy by the Maryborough Highland Society. $8,000 to the winner. Grandine in the red, Herbst in the white, Cooney Hunt the blue, Wind Shuttle in yellow, Rowe in green, Clifford in pink, Male in black, Holton in grey. Who will it be in 2026 to start their year off in style? Let's find out. Final instructions there. Rob and Kieran McIntosh, Brendan Ferrari, been our starters throughout the day here. Glen Hooper, women's gift final. Moving up. Let's see who it is going to be in 2026. Away they go, so Holton leads the field from Male, who got away nicely. Clifford going up to her, followed by Rowe. Cooney Hunt coming through, and Herbst from the back. Out in the lead though, it's Lavinia Male, Shauna and Cooney Hunt coming through. Out of the lead though, Lavinia Male on the black. Lavinia Male. Trained by Neville Down. Lavinia Male, they were trying, they were hunting, but they couldn't get to her. Stand by as we get those official placings and results. Lavinia Male, Cooney Hunt and Herbst were right there. Tight finish. So it's a tight finish, and I've gone the wrong athlete to win. In the blue, the winner, Eleanor Cooney Hunt. She gets the win from Lavinia Male, who's in second. Shauna Herbst in the white was third, 13.73. 13.73. Eleanor Cooney Hunt gets the win. Lavinia Male second, and Shauna Herbst was third, 13.73 with a minus 3.3. So tricky angle up here, calling from today, and Eleanor Cooney Hunt off 6.5 gets the win, 13.73. So Eleanor Cooney Hunt, she'll make her way to the podium there, ahead of Lavinia Mail in second. Shauna Herbst was third. Congratulations to our winner, Eleanor Cooney Hunt, $8,000 richer, and she writes her name into the history books. It was a tight finish, but Cooney Hunt wins from Lavinia Mail, who ran a cracking race, and Shauna Herbst, she was second in the base chef, and today she's third to cap off a great few days for her. Presentation coming up, then the men's gift awaits.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now the winner of the Maryborough side is Les Hooper. The women's gift is Eleanor Cooney Hunt. Congratulations, Eleanor, well done. Giant Henry is presenting the trophy to Eleanor. Well done, and one of our sponsors for this is Good Taste from J.L.A. Jewelers. We'll present her with our little jewellery there for you as well. Okay, Eleanor, no doubt you have a few words to say. Good for that, so congratulations.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Just a bit of housekeeping, please. Can the Kelfit crew and anybody else that's sitting on the grass between the fence line and that gift track move out of that area, please? There's paying public behind you that want to see these races. So those people sitting down on the grass there, please move off the arena.
So a quality field coming up here, the Max Martin Memorial. It's in a fantastic addition there, Eleanor Cooney Hunt. It was a tight finish. She has prevailed, and she is your winner in 2026. She started the new year in style. Who will be the one to win the Max Martin Memorial here? Hope you've enjoyed the coverage. You've enjoyed the coverage so far. It's been a great day of racing.
Traditionally, they get introduced from the Chief Steward, Richard Learmow. Just waiting for the right people to get there at the moment. The dignitaries will be introduced to the athletes down there. Out of the official party down here, I can see we've got Gary Coburn, the president of the Maryborough Highland Society down there. We've got Chief Turner, Rob DeLulio down there wearing the light blue top. He was a winner back.
So a good field assembled here, including the back marker Cooper Sherman, national 400 metre champion, a back marker of 0.25. Based on our heats and semis, probably feel perhaps one of them in Brendan Ashcroft, but funny things happen in gift finals here. Richard Weirmouth having the final instructions. This is the Max Martin Memorial. It's a great field assembled.
First there. Rondelilio, Dennis Turner, and Nick Weaver. And it's good to see everybody here. So the first runner to go down, running off the 10-metre mark in the grey, Matt Dine.
So there we go, our first athlete running today, running off 10, will be Matt Dynan. He's our front marker, 10 metres. Matt Dynan, one they've got to catch.
Matt Dynan, head off down the track. The next runner to go down in the black is Brandon Ashcroft, running off the 8-metre mark. Self-trained.
This young man in good form at the moment, Brendan Ashcroft, recent winner there at Terrain. And of course his partner, Alan Paris, in fine form. So no doubt he'll be a bit inspired.
He won a bronze medal at the World Ultimate Frisbee.
Next man making his way down is a past winner, Chris V off 7.25. So he lines up here looking to win this race once again.
He's trained by Conrad Williams, and as I said, the 2023 Maryborough gift winner. He's a Bendigo gift winner also.
Chris V, one to keep an eye on there, running in the green with the Kelfit stable. He's a Seymour 70-metre winner, and he's off 6.75. Ran superbly at his hometown gift recently, just being edged out. Hayden Anderson.
Second in the restricted 100 metres installed, the Bill Howard race, and a 70-metre winner at the
Yellow, trained by Shane McKenzie. He's in good form as well. He was running super in the 70 earlier today off 5.5. Jared Glover.
First place in the Shepherd again, the Warrnambool 70 metres, Seymour 400, Ringwood 200, Maryborough 70 metres, and they'll just throw in a second place in the Source 72, so just a good measure.
Running off 5.25, another man who's had a great start to the year. He runs off 5.25. Tom Templeton trains him. There's Michael Hansford in the blue, running off 3.75. This man's a quality back marker. Place getter in the stall gift, a Wayne Garetta gift winner. Team Island crew have had a great day. It's Jake Island. And he's in the back marker, all class, national 4-metre champion. Just there at the World Champs, part of that relay team that ran a cracker, but was unfortunately disqualified. But this man has outstanding top-end speed, hence his handicap, 0.25. And Neville Down, his coach, in the red, Cooper Sherman.
Silver medalists and a Maryborough finalist in the last 2 years. So there, ladies and gentlemen, are your 8 runners for the Max Martin Memorial 120 metres Maryborough Gibbs. Sherman in the red off a quarter of a metre. Island in the white off 3.75. Hansford in the blue 5.25. Glover up in the yellow off 5.5. Anderson in the green off 6.75. Chris V in the pink 7.25. Ashcroft in the black off 8. And Matt Dynan off 10 metres in the grey.
So they're making their way down the Max Martin Memorial, brought to you by Maryborough Highland Society. $8,000 to the winner, and of course being part of the history of this race.
Congratulations on making the final.
Chieftain Dennis Turner present the trophy at the sash. Final instructions there from Rob McIntosh, Kieran McIntosh, and Ferrari, and a great job on starting duties here today. Cracking edition, men's gift final. With the two fancies based on what we've seen, Brendan Ashcroft and also Cooper Sherman, but anything can happen in the gift final. The final instructions here before they make their way down the track. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far. Fixon Media, Fixon Sport, done a super job bringing you the action here today. It's a quality men's gift final. The Max Martin Memorial. Here we go.
On their marks.
away and racing, so it's Dynan leading the field away. Ashcroft got away to a cracker. V chasing hard after him. Back to Anderson. So it's Ashcroft out in front. He's the one that got to get. Cooper Sherman coming at him late, but Brendan Ashcroft, no doubt about our winner this time. Brendan Ashcroft. He's had a remarkable start to the season, has Ashcroft, and deserves the win. His partner, Madeline Paris, is also in outstanding form. And today is Brendan's time to score. Brendan Ashcroft, he's running quite possibly the best stage of his career. He's probably about 35 now. So Brendan Ashcroft confirmed your winner. Cooper Sherman was second. Hayden Anderson was third. 12.47 the time. 12.47 with a minus 3.4. And Brendan Ashcroft is a well-liked man. He's worked hard. It'll be a popular victory, and he writes his name into the history books, taking out the Max Martin Memorial, the Maryborough gift.
So congratulations, Brendan. Those couple of years you've been off with injuries have certainly paid back. Coming back here and winning a great race here at Maryborough today. It was a very close finish there between the first two place gettings there of Brendan Ashcroft and Cooper Sherman. There we go. Yeah, it's good to see that Brendan has done very well. As I said, he was a finalist at Warrnambool over the 70 metres distance on one day, Saturday, the next day is Narangi. He won the 70 metres. He's looking fairly fit for an athlete that you probably wouldn't mind me saying that he is at the master stage and running very well. So congratulations, Brendan.
So Brendan Ashcroft making his way down to the presentation, and he'll be joined shortly by the chieftain, Mr. Dennis Turner. The great trophy in his sash, an iconic trophy it is here on New Year's Day. And what a start to 2026 for him and Eleanor Cooney-Hunt.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what a race that was for our 2026 Maryborough Home by Max Martin. And our winner, amazing racing, congratulations to Brendan Ashcroft. I'll give the trophy to our chieftain, Dennis Turtle, present the trophy. And our past winner, running Deluvio, will be presenting with his sash. Congratulations, Brendan. Great race, great day for you, and obviously you've had a great season and everything today, so we'll give you the microphone and take the field to congratulations.
Thank you. Firstly, thank you to the VAL and the Maryborough Finals Gathering team. This is always a great meet. Corey said it earlier, it's one of the highlights of the carnival. Calendar. I still remember after my 9 months here, having everyone to the starting day, and nothing changed. Not talking about that. So, nice bottle of alcohol. Somewhere. I'm sure we'll be seeing that, but yeah, thank you to all the other athletes as well. Incredible caliber of athletes at the final, and it's a privilege to keep being able to take the field. Love the sport, I like running hard, and yeah, it's great being able to get a track with sponsors like the Beasley, the Island, Shane McKenzie, and a lot of the others that people have to come week out. So thank you to everyone there, thank you to the crowd who stuck around and support all the athletes as well. It means a lot to the running, so thank you very much.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Great work there, Brendan Ashcroft, well done. Ladies and gentlemen, just quickly, Eleanor Community Hunt, can you please make your way back to the dais? Thank you.
So coming up is the 200 metre open final, brought to you by Carisbrook Lions Club. Brendan Ashcroft, Cooney Hunt, both deserved winners here on New Year's Day. They start the year in style, write the name in the history books. 200 metre final coming up, and Jack Wolf is a man in form. He's the back marker in the red off 10 metres. So look good in his heat. Jack Wolf off 10 metres in the red. Declan Byrne in the white off 17. Connor Callanan in the blue off 22. Matt Stanfield in the yellow runs off 23. Tim Rosen in the green off 25. The pink will be a scratching here. So Owen DeVries is scratching. Noddy Angelakos runs off 26 in the black, and Paul Hughes in the grey off 29. So that's your field. Unfortunately, Owen DeVries is scratching. He ran well earlier on today, but hurt himself crossing the line. So we hope Owen is A-OK. And Owen DeVries won't take his spot here in the final. So pretty open 200 metre final. It's been a great day's racing here.
I was saying the next event on the track is going to be the open 200 metre final.
Big thanks to the Carisbrook Lions Club for their support.
First prize is $600 and a sash. So we have a scratching in this event. The pink Owen DeVries.
Jack Wolf in the red, Declan Byrne in white, Connor Callan in the blue, Matt Stanfield in yellow, Tim Rosen in green, Noddy Angelakos in black, and Paul Hughes in grey. DeVries, unfortunately, is scratching, and we hope his body's not too damaged and he comes good. It's had a magnificent start to the year here. So, brilliant day of racing here. New Year's Day, been a good atmosphere, good vibe, and everyone enjoying it. Plenty of families out here as well. Certainly something for all ages here. Ashcroft gets a great picture of himself out in the middle of the ground with the trophy and the iconic sword here. The Maryborough gift. Time for the open 200 metres. Who will it be this year?
Hold the start, thank you starters, hold the start.
So athletes just being held up at the start there, so not too far off a start here. Carisbrook Lions Club supporting this event. We've got the 800 metres over 400 metres. So the 400 metres for the under-18s brought to you by Deakin University coming up. The men's 400 final as well. Finish the day. Our final event of the day will be the Southern Tools 1600 metre Masters final. So it's been a brilliant day of racing. Hope you've enjoyed the action. Fixon Sport, the team have done a magnificent job. Some very deserved winners that have started the year in style. A few athletes who had a pretty tame night last night and might celebrate tonight after starting the new year the right way with a nice win here. be a little slight delay here for the 200 metre final. Come back to you ASAP. Hope you're enjoying the action. So be patient, just working through a couple of things here at the venue and hopefully not too far away from some great racing. Jack Wolf in the red, Declan Byrne in white, Connor Callanan in the blue, Matt Stanfield in the yellow, Tim Rosen in the green, Owen DeVries in the pink will be a scratching, Noddy Angelakos in the black and Paul Hughes in the grey. It's a good field, pretty even throughout those heats and good edition of this race. We don't have too many 200 metres on the Victorian Athletic League. Men's 400 coming up as well. Dom Condello trying to make it 2 wins in the day. He's recovered well from the heat and he's got a bit of confidence about him, Condello, at this stage. So we'll wait and see if he can make it 2 in the day, but already a winner today in the Masters. Stuart Dobrinsky was a cracking run in the heat and Dominic Condello was able to spoil the party in the final. It was a great race.
Celebrating their 50th anniversary down there, and entries, I believe, are very, very good. For a one-off, they have doubled up the prize money in the men's and women's gift events and the 400-metre events down there. So it's a big lure for them to enter for the Rye gift. And we've got plenty of other meets going through the season, which culminates with the annual store Easter gift. So plenty of action to be had in the Victorian Athletic League over the next 3.5 months, 4 months. But it takes a lot of work to put a meeting on, and it's good to see the committee here at Maryborough doing an excellent job, and to congratulate them for doing that and getting all the sponsors. And a big shout out to all of the sponsors here today. And I hope that the Goldfields radio are still on air. I'd be remiss if I didn't shout out to them. So they've been covering it for the people in the Goldfields area that could not get here today. So it's been great having them on board. And also Fixon Media, which will then live streaming it all from 2 o'clock this afternoon. So it's been good there. Jack Wolf in the red off 10 metres, Declan Bird in the white off 17, Connor Callanan in the blue off.
So thanks for your patience, those joining us from around the globe, wherever you are tuning in from. Just a couple of little issues to work through here at the venue, but the opening 200-metre final moments away from kicking off here.
29 metres there, the finalists in the Paris Brook Lions 200-metre final.
Quality day of racing, good way to kick it off. Jack Wolf in the red, Declan Byrne the white, Connor Callanan in the blue, Matt Stanfield the yellow, Tim Rosen in green, Noddy Angelakos the black, Paul Hughes who running the grey, Owen De Vries unfortunately is scratching. Here we go. So away they go. They're called back here in the final, the open 200 metres. Stand by. We'll see if there's a break.
We're waiting to hear what is going on there from the starters, whether somebody has beaten the gun out or just unsteady.
So no false start there, just some unsteadiness. Open 200-metre final.
Broken, so there'll be no penalties for the restart of this event.
So making their way back, regathering their thoughts. An outstanding day's racing. The Maryborough Highland Society and the team have done a brilliant job here. Some great sponsors, and great to see the 50 years of the Girl on the Drum. And we got those ladies over the past years to come back and join us here. Right now, the 200-metre final. Here we go. No false start. So away and racing, and they're called back again. Drama at the start here, ladies and gentlemen. Drama, drama, drama. What will we see here? Unsteadiness, or is there a false start?
Just waiting for the starters to talk.
So, still waiting. Macintosh boys, Kieran and Rob done a great job with Brendan Ferrari.
Yes, it looks like the green. The green has broken.
So Tim Rosen, false starts. Tim Rosen has false started here. Goes back to 24. So Tim Rosen just making his task a little bit harder. Very tightly contested final here. Tim Rosen goes back a metre. Open 200 final. Owen De Vries, unfortunately, not taking his spot. Who will it be to taste success here? Great way to kick off 2026 with some great racing here, great numbers, plenty in the crowd, families and people of all ages enjoying themselves. So Tim Rosen readjusting his blocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget this evening we have our entertainment here on the Oval. And of course we have our fireworks spectacular as well, which will be at 10 p.m. So make sure you stay around or go home, come back. There's plenty of entertainment. The carnies are here till 10 as well, and our food band. So there's plenty else happening this evening as well.
So athletes just settling themselves, recalibrating. Tim Rosen's reset up, and hopefully we're good for a start here.
He needs to go back because there wouldn't have been a marking in the lane where he is. Now Tim Rosen in the green is now. He's putting his blocks in ready to go for the third time to try and end this race underway.
So athletes look to be settled now. 200 final brought to you by the Carisbrook Lions Club. Hopefully get a clean start this time. Here we go. Final, open 200 metres. So away this time, it's Paul Hughes. He gets away well with Angelakos chasing after him. Back to Rosen in third spot, being followed there by Stanfield, Callanan, Byrne and Wolf with a big task. Paul Hughes out in front. Angelakos trying to go up to him. It's Angelakos coming through. Connor Callanan. Callanan in the blue with Byrne late, but Callanan in the blue will go up to win. Angelakos right there, the minors with Declan Byrne, but Connor Callanan gets the win in the open 200 metre final. Connor Callanan, a good win, good battle in behind from Angelakos and Declan Byrne. So Connor Callanan in the blue has confirmed your winner. Not Angelakos has run second and Declan Byrne was third. 21.36 the winning time. 21.36, big headwind, minus 4.4. 21.36 with a minus 4.4 there. Connor Callanan from Angelakos and Declan Byrne.
21.36.
Coming up next will be the Deakin University under 18 400 metre final.
Next will be the under 18 Deakin University 400 metre final. And then we've got a couple more races today.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting towards the end of our race day today. Our winner of the Carriage Flyers 200 metre open final is Connor Callanan. Congratulations, Connor. Well done. You got Jefferson who? He'll hand over the shield. And the sash there. Congratulations, Connor. Great win, great run, and I'm sure you had a few that were to as well.
Thanks to the VAL and all the officials at the Maryborough Highland Society and whatnot. This event every year is a cracker. To the Carriage Lions Club sponsoring the race, they've got their little train roll around the track every week all day, 2 days. And to my group in front of me here, my coach squad managers, the guys I run with, Fraser, Ben, Elliot, and Josh. It's something I could have ever done by myself. So thank you guys. Thanks everyone else for coming up and making the same great one. Cheers.
Congratulations, Connor. Well said. Thanks for those kind words, and that's it there for ladies and gentlemen. And next is going up for the Deakin University under 18 final.
So the under 18s coming up. This race brought to you by Deakin Uni and some youngsters we've seen a bit of in their pro running career. Some real talented athletes that enjoy their racing week in, week out. $230 to the winner. Deakin Uni great supporters. Adrian Faraja Wilson. It's a big task for the young man in the red, but he runs off 9 metres. Charlie Sutherland in the white off 20. Lockie Hargraves in the blue off 23. Sam Blenner-Hassett, can he make it 2 for the day here? Blenner-Hassett Glenna Hassett will be running in the yellow of 34. Shakira Lual was impressive in her heat with the pod squad of 54. Alongside her is Matilda Fraser in the pink. Lucy Potter's in the black of 61. Unfortunately, the grey here is a scratching Sophie Burrows, so fingers crossed that everything's A-OK with young Sophie Burrows. Zali Best in the orange off 86. Lula Parrott in the purple off 92. So some quality athletes showing us their best week in, week out here in the Victorian Athletic League. A big thanks to Deakin University for their sponsorship and support. Only a couple of races to go. I hope you've enjoyed the day here, ladies and gentlemen, and those here at the venue as well. There's been a great buzz, great family atmosphere, and a lot of people enjoying themselves. And hopefully you've enjoyed the coverage as well, brought to you by Fixon Sport. Superstar team here covering all the races from all the angles. So a big thanks to Didier, to him and his team for all the work that they've done to make this possible. And of course our officials, the Victoria Athletic League and Maryborough gift team as well. About to get underway, under 18 400 metre final, brought to you by Deakin Uni. So away they go. Called back this time. We'll see if there's a false start. So under 18, 400 metre final. Final about to get underway here. Here we go. So away this time, and Lula Parrott's the one who'll lead the field away. So Zali Best in second spot, being followed by Lucy Potter. Shakira Lual setting the race up nicely, just like she did it in the heat. She's now into fourth spot, being followed there by Matilda Fraser. Backing behind is Sam Glenna Hassett, a winner today. Charlie Sullivan's got motoring down the back, being followed by Lockie Hargraves and Adrian Faraja Wilson with a big task, but he is closing the gap at the tail of the field. So it's Lula Parrott out in front. She leads this field. Second spot, Lucy Potter. Shakira Lual looking a big danger. Now Glenna Hassett gets into fourth spot, mounting a big challenge. Lula Parrott leads. Shakira Lual goes up to hit the front. Glenna Hassett storming home late. It's Lual in the lead. Lucy Potter goes to second. Glenna Hassett is motoring, but Shakira Lual will get there from Glenna Hassett in second. Third goes the way there of Lucy Potter. Shakira Lual to win for the pod squad on New Year's Day. Will win it, I believe, from Sam Glenna Hassett. And Lucy Potter's run a cracker for third. So let's make it official, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to our winner running in the green, Shakira Lual. Second in the yellow was Sam Glenna Hassett, capping off a fine day for Sam. And third, the black, Lucy Potter. The time was 49.92, 49.92, and Shakira Lual first. Sam Glenna Hassett was second, and Lucy Potter was third, 49.92. And Shakira Lual will make her way over to the presentation. Congratulations, Shakira Lual.
Okay, that's good. Our winner of the 400 metre Australian final is Shakira Newell. Congratulations, Shakira. Congratulations, Shakira. Well done. I'm sure you two have some ability by the next. Well said there. Well done, Shakira. Congratulations. Thank you, a winner of the under 18 400. Congratulations.
Yes, it certainly was a good win there for young Shakira Newell, trained by Pedro and Ballarat. I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of this girl over the future years. Lining up downstairs underneath me at the moment are 10 runners that are going to do battle in the Sonac-sponsored men's 400 metre final. We've got Luke Stevens, Australian representative, over 400 metres running from the red on 7 metres. Patrick Game in the white on 22. Ben Wilson off 24 metres. Harry McDonough, who's running very well both here in Victoria and New South Wales.
So thanks for your company here today. The 400 metre men's final brought to you by Sonac. $600 to the winner. And it's a good field, including one of our top athletes we've seen in recent years running in the VAL. Luke Stevens off 7. He's a back mark on the red. Patrick Game in the white off 22. Ben Wilson in the blue off 24. Alongside him is Harry McDonough, a youngster on a rise, recent 550 winner. Place getter of the Bay Chef. Kidis McConnell ran a good heat in the green of 29. Alongside him is Joel Stapleton. So the start critical for those two. Cameron York, an experienced and illustrious pro running career. Look at his CV, wins likes the Bernie gift. Cameron York off 35. Archer Jones with the Kelfit stable on the rise off 51. Anthony Holbury in the orange off 77. And can Dom Condello lead all the way here? He won the Masters 120 today. Could he make it a memorable start to 2026 and win the double? Condello, all depends how he's backed up here from the heat. Dom Condello off 84. Second last event of the day. Here we go, about to get underway here. Can Condello hold them off? And away they go. So Condello got away fairly. He leads them with Holbury in second spot. Third there is Archer Jones, being followed by York. Kidis McConnell's gone out pretty hard there, followed by Joel Stapleton, who's in the pink, not far away, being followed by Wilson and Harry McDonough. Patrick Game in the white. Luke Stevens watching it all unfold at the rear of the field. Condello out in front. Holbury trying to go up and call the pressure on and challenge. So Condello, a winner today in the Masters 120. Can he run them ragged here? It's Condello out in front. Holbury's in second. In the grey is Archer Jones. So Condello, he needs everything here. He's lifting. Condello out in front. Holbury trying to get there. Archer Jones. Condello leading. What a day he's had. Dominic Condello. He wins his second sash of the day. And he starts 2026 in style. Dominic Condello. He's thrilled with that win.
We want to check you out.
Dominic Condello. Fantastic run. And he puts in the hard yards. Organiser of the Essendon gift. He is the VAL Vice President. And Dom Condello, he'll be thrilled. He's a character. And today he wins.
Yes, official. Dominic Condello in the purple in first place there. The grey was second in Archer Jones, and the fast finishing yellow of Harry McDonough in third place there. Dominic's time, pretty close to his heat time too, 47.82. So well done, Dominic.
sash, second sash for today. So well done. And now you do have a few more weeks to say. Got your breath back? Okay.
Great, thanks again to my training stable. Thanks again to everyone involved in the sport. My name's Leanne, Chris and Walk. Thanks to Maryborough. Can't name everyone's stable, you're all superstars. Again to my family. And wow, everyone's tried. Thanks again. First open sash. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good night.
That's it, there we are. Congratulations, John. Well done. Okay, folks, we've got one more race to go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your company. The final race of what's been a great day here, New Year's Day at Maryborough. The Sutton Tools, the Masters 1600 metres. We don't have many Masters miles on the calendar here. And big thanks to Sutton Tools for their sponsorship. The last event of the day has been a cracking start to the new year. Some athletes are going home, some are sticking around. So Sutton Tools Masters 1600 metre final. Probably one to keep an eye on, Phil Noden. He was a recent place getter at Bay Chef in the Masters event. Stephen Lurie, the back marker here. Good to see him lining up in this event. So the final event today, the Sutton Tools Masters 1600 metres. We'll have this race followed by the presentation, and we'll wrap things up. Stephen Lurie will be running in the red, a quality back marker off 80. Darren Arthur, a recent winner there at Seymour, the Masters 800 metres. Justin Murphy, the yellow. Neil Brennan in green. Rob Petrie in pink. Phil Noden, one to watch here in the grey. Wayne James in the red and white. Tamai Bremner in the yellow and white. And Mike Bryant in the pink and white. So big thanks to Sutton Tools. The final event of the Maryborough gift, the Maryborough Highland Gathering of 2026. The 163rd, first one being in 1857. It's been the Maryborough Highland Gathering, Australia's longest running cultural event. We celebrated 50 years of the girl on the drum. Let's celebrate our athletes in the final event here, the Masters Mile, brought to you by Sutton Tools. Who will win the final sash? Condello walks home with 2 sashes. Here we go. Sutton Tools, drill the Aussie way. Hope you've enjoyed the action wherever you're tuning in from today. One more sash up for grabs. Here we go.
Last race today, one sash to go, as Holly has just said, and the culmination of a great day. Runners, you're in the star's hands.
So away they go, and the race leader is Mike Bryant. So he runs in the pink and white, and he leads the field. Off to a nice start there is Bremner in the yellow and white, followed by Wayne James in the red and white in third spot. Yeah, big gap behind to Phil Noden. So he's in the grey and ran pretty well at the Bay Sheffield recently, did Phil Noden. And challenging from behind there's Rob Petrie, probably 20 or so behind him. Justin Murphy with the Hipworth stable, always one to keep an eye on there. And we go back to Stephen Lurie, who's gone past Darren Arthur, who was a recent winner over 800 metres and involved as one of our VAL officials. But it's Mike Bryant in the pink and white out in front. So he's controlling proceedings at this stage with Bremner in second spot. She's looking good and just closing that gap ever so slightly. Wayne James in the red and white there with the Martine Beer stable He's starting to stake his claim there. Hasn't made up too many indents at this stage. We then go back to Phil Noden. He's got a nice stride on him, has Phil Noden. And he's in fourth. Behind him there is Rob Petrie. Petrie being followed by about 50 or so behind there to the yellow there of Justin Murphy with the Hipworth stable. Then we go back to Stephen Lurie, the back marker in this race, along with Darren Arthur, the equal back marker there. So it's gone past Darren Arthur, but there's our race leader. The race leader out in front is Mike Bryant. So he started at the mark of 400 metres, so he runs 1,200 of the full 1,600 metre event. So Mike Bryant leading the charge. Still second spot is Bremner in the yellow and white. Wayne James is making up some ground there. He started off the mark of 320. Phil Noden in the grey off the mark of 195. He certainly is closing that gap. With behind him there, Rob Petrie. We've seen a bit of him in recent weeks. And then comes Justin Murphy in the yellow. Back to Stephen Lurie in the red and Darren Arthur at the tail of the field. So still Mike Bryant, the one they've got to catch. He started off the mark of 400 in the pink and white. It's Mike Bryant out in front. Bremner is closing that gap. Wayne James in third spot. So that's your first three at this stage of proceedings. Phil Noden in fourth spot, but he's looking to wind things up and he's closing that gap. He started off the mark of 195 and Mike Bryant started off the mark of 400 and he's probably, I'd say, 80 or 90 off our leader, which is Mike Bryant. So Mike Bryant leading this field into the home stretch for the second last time here. And Mike Bryant's trying to lead this race all the way. He's in the pink and white, but the gap is closing. So it's Mike Bryant. He gets the bell. 1 lap to go here in the Masters 1,600 metres. The final event brought to you by Southern Tools. Bremner goes to second spot. Wayne James in third spot. Phil Noden looks like he's got something to give here. That's your top four. And Murphy with some work to do in the yellow, with also Rob Petrie in the pink. So Mike Bryant leading the charge with Bremner in second spot. Wayne James about to have some company is Phil Noden. Noden about to go up, and you feel the race about to change. Now Murphy in the yellow's gone into fifth spot. He's got a mammoth task ahead of him, but we know what a class athlete he is. So Phil Noden goes into third spot. It's Noden going up, Bremner taking the lead. Bryant back to second spot, but Phil Noden's looking a very big danger here, coming off a great effort at the Bay Sheffield. So Tamai Bremner, Noden about to go to second spot. Mike Bryant back to third, Wayne James in fourth. So Bremner and Noden, it's out of those two you'd think, but Bremner's fighting here. Tamai Bremner in the yellow and white, she's lifting, she's finding. Noden's trying to close the gap, but he won't. And it's Bremner. She straightens up in the lead for the final time of what's been a brilliant New Year's Day. And Bremner, off the mark of 340, has made her run and timed it to perfection. Tamai Bremner, she will win ahead of Phil Noden in second spot. And third could go the way of Mike Bryant, who's been gallant, the front marker. Mike Bryant in third spot. But all honours there with our race winner, Tamai Bremner. She timed the run to perfection. Phil Noden tried to challenge, but today is Bremner's day. The Masters 1,600 metres brought to you by Southern Tools. Don't forget to keep an eye on the live results at val.org.au. Looks like it'll be Bremner in first, Noden in second, Mike Bryant in third. We'll confirm that time for you as soon as it comes to hand. But presentation coming up, then we'll wrap things up. What's been a brilliant way to start the new year.
With about 150 metres to go, Steve Lurie in the red is still battling on very well.
So a couple out there still.
We've got the blue there of Darren Arthur. Won't be long.
Here comes Steve Lurie, our back marker, equal back marker. The two equal back markers here. Lurie is about to finish, and Darren Arthur as well in the blue. So they'll be the final couple of athletes to cross the line here. Great racing from our Masters over 1,600 metres. We don't see many of them on the VAL program, but today is A great day for Bremner.
Been a great day here.
Phil Noden not far off.
Good race here for the Veterans Mile.
Presentation not far off here as well. And then we'll wrap things up for what's been a great way to kick off 2026.
Once Sarah Arthur's across the line, we get the official results. Well done there, Darren. Well done.
So 4:29.19 the time, 4:29.19. Bremner from Noden, Bryant was third. Presentation coming up, then we'll wrap up what's been a brilliant day here.
Time was 4 minutes 29.19. And that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps up the running. We've still got the presentation for that particular race. But on behalf of Ollie Worm and myself, and young Matt McDonough and our guest commentator today, Craig Dunbar, all the way at no expense of the club from Scotland. We've had a great day here today. We've had some great running, great results, and we're looking forward to coming back again next year, aren't we, Ollie?
Good on you, Matt. It's been a brilliant day here, great races across the board, and hopefully everyone's had a brilliant day here, enjoying watching. There's plenty of action around the venue and of course on the track. So thank you everyone for coming and well done. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you very much. We move on, and in a couple of days' time, we're down to Port for the inaugural gift down there, and then followed by Rye gift the following week after that, and it's just bang, bang, bang every week through to Easter.
These couple of weeks coming up in the ceremony, we go all the way through school. Let's head down for our final presentation.
Thanks very much, Ollie. Next, Kat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our winner of the track tools, 1600 metre final is Tamai and Bremo. Congratulations, Tamai. Well done. First dash, that's great to hear. Congratulations, and there is your trophy there as well, so congratulations. And any other few words to say to you?
Thank you. My first dash. The purple side, and no barrel runs, so it's great.
Thanks very much, Tamai. Congratulations, well done. Enjoy the rest of the season. Good luck. Good luck.
So that concludes our final presentation of what's been a brilliant day here, and hope you've enjoyed wherever you've been tuning in from. This has been the 163rd Maryborough Highland Gathering. First one run in 1857. It was great to celebrate 50 years of the Girl on the Drum, and hope you enjoyed the action, and see you for 2027. A great way to start the year. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you shortly. Plenty of racing coming up in the Victorian Athletic League.
Town hero, the pod squad ruled over Ballarat. But greatness doesn't arrive by chance. It favours those who keep showing up, those who dare to dream beyond the stopwatch. Because in the Victorian Athletic League, we don't just chase times, we chase dreams. And when the gun fires, anyone can write their chapter. Who will rise in 2026?